Aloha, everyone. It is Friday night, and it is DDO Hawaiian Style. I am your host, Nomad Dog, and we're going to be doing some questing just to pick up some gear for TRs going forward. My plan in the future is to get complete back to completionist, and I think a decent set of heroic gear will go a long way towards actually doing that. So my plan this evening, I'm going to be running complete. Complete is level 26, but I am going to be running Feywild to start and try to farm some of the gear out of Feywild. get some favor because I haven't done the Feywild quests yet. And just kind of, you know, have a relaxing evening of doing some questing. That is the game plan. I don't plan on doing a whole bunch, unless some LFMs or something pops up, that people are doing some epic stuff. But other than that, yeah, I'm going to be just doing some gear farming for the next few hours, and you know, just having a good time and hanging out with folks if they jump in to spend the evening with me. So that is the game plan. So let's go ahead and get started. I have complete here ready to go. Gonna jump in and kill some things, have some fun. I've done most of these quests. Well, I've done all these quests a few times. I'm not completely great at them. However, I think I should be sufficient at getting these done. Still have a hire, so I'm going to go ahead and pop him. He's only got 46 minutes left, so he's going to be clocking anyways. But here.
Your unexpected slumber. At first, things seem as before.
So anyways, this is the plan for tonight.
And Melody is still
and
beside the bed. Then
yeah, we'll just kill stuff as we go.
And so are the flour and the loot you need for the ritual. Melody begins speaking in a familiar voice.
Lord Arden's true name? Of course I know it. But it's for me to know and for you to never get.
Alright, so we are going to... I guess it really doesn't matter, but I have heard that this is the way to go. Go kill this dude and then go back, kill the over here, kill the troll, go back, kill the bears, then go do your stuff. So yeah, this is going to be pretty easy sledding. It's just a matter of doing the quests and seeing what we get.
The figure doesn't notice your presence. You spot movement underneath the bridge. Moving closer.
Yeah, we spotted movement. We ended the movement under the bridge. That's done. Now we're gonna go over here, kill the bear.
Into the river as the battle progresses. The bits grow rapidly into new bridge trolls that join the fight.
My cat is killing me. She cannot decide what the hell she wants to do. She wants to in the room, she wants out of the room. Oh, you did not just shoot that brown shit at me. Alright, looks like one's a champ.
Inside the magically sealed gazebo ahead floats the frosted cerise.
Mama bear, sneaky bear. I'll grab the frozen cerise.
This is the Feywild after all. You've recovered the frosted cerise for the ritual. You've recovered both the loot and the frosted cerise. Now, where has Melody hidden Lord Arden? You notice a pillar of magical energy.
So this should actually go pretty quick. Like I said, just farming some gear. Take whatever I can grab. Come to me.
You approach the portal grove, but a pixie flutters into your path.
She said to make sure you didn't make it to her. I won't let you get near them. I won't let him.
To the portal. Yep, pretty quick. Easy peasy. Hello, Cadence.
A portal opens as the pixie collapses. In his last moments, he says,
"You haven't won yet. You still need the true name."
You exit the portal and find yourself in a strange, empty void. Yet that appears to be Lord Arden's resting place ahead.
Right.
Between you and Lord Arden stands Cadence the Hag. She must have been disguised as Melody the Apothecary the entire time.
Right, so I
Cadence
gotta
prepares for battle.
Thrice damned adventurers never know when to quit. I should have seen that you can't
I gotta play the lute.
to do a hag's work.
Cadence finishes her conjuration.
Come on.
Slimes emanating a
No,
frigid
we killed all that.
mist
Let's
suddenly
go.
appear nearby.
Man, these cutscenes are horrible.
So I'll have to make do
Come on.
with vile cauldron leftovers. I wouldn't go anywhere near them personally now. Be a dear and die for good this time.
No, I'm not dying.
Weakened and battered, Cadence tries to
Right, we made a deal. Man, I've been sitting here for 3 minutes already waiting for her to finish talking.
You
Holy
need
cow.
what I have. So then, let's make a deal.
You've reluctantly decided to allow Cadence to live in exchange for Lord Arden's true name.
I need his true name. I don't really want it, but I need it. Right.
You lay out the ingredients for the ritual and repeat the steps to reverse the curse. First, play the
Play a song on the lute.
Then, grind up the flower's roots. Last, burn the roots along with Lord Arden's true name.
The
You
roots.
play a brief melody on Hearsom's lute. You mash the flower's roots into a pulp with little effort.
Burn the scroll. Psh. What? There it
You
goes.
set a small
Wow,
blaze,
he woke
then
up with the
drop
start, didn't he?
fresh Roots and Lord Arden's true name into it, completing the ritual. As the smoke rises, Lord Arden's eyes open. He springs out of the bed.
My name is Lord Arden. I live in a garden.
Lord Arden thanks you for awakening him from this curse. He urges
Right,
you
let's
to
see what
take
gear we
him
get.
back at Winwood Hall in the waking world.
Ruby of Fabane. Interesting. That with some Pharaoh crystal stuff would be a interesting kind of weapon. Huh. Alright, so that is done. Let's move on. Go do some quests outside in the forest. Sorghum. And get junk. Stuff to sell. Alright, let's get him a horse. So yes, I am running this stuff on heroic. I'm in. I think I'm actually in. Not heroic right now. I think I'm in the epic wilderness. I think the first quest is this way. Yes, over here. So yeah, I'm just kind of waltzing through this stuff on heroic elite. Just trying to find some gear for when I TR this tune. So let's bring in Andaro. So we're gonna do a whole round of this. Probably do a whole round of Sharn. And see what else we decide to do tonight.
A of redcaps guards the gate ahead. It's strange.
Attempt a
that
social
noble
skill.
of the summer court would retain those violent, unpredictable
Okay.
creatures as servants.
Go talk to the tree.
A curious tree stands here by itself. A single, brilliantly red apple hangs from one of its branches. You knock the apple from the tree and it falls at your feet. The tree is not pleased by this.
Oops. Oh, so much for that. Alright, let's go talk to this lady over here.
The sprawling courtyard seems deserted. A lone tower
What can I do
looms
for you,
ahead.
Outlander?
Lord
All right.
Xavier will likely be found inside.
Okay. That close window. All right, I got. Where did I get her blessing?
What can I do for you, Outlander?
I found you an apple. Thank you, my lady.
My part in this story is done. Time to rest.
Miss Workshop? I don't know. I can never remember which ones I should go into. These are... Sleeping. Right. We go this way. I don't think we need to go to the barracks. I think we go here. Smithy, and then the other one up there. I think you need, what, 3?
A gnome cowers at the back of this smithy, surrounded by menacing redcaps. Your instincts tell you he won't have long to live unless you intervene.
Right. Okay. I got 2 tokens. Do 1 more token, right? Oh, I just need the 2. I need 3. Maybe just 2.
The tower is sealed. None the tower is sealed. None may.
Do we go to the barracks? I think this is the... This should be the one with the,
The barracks have been overrun by redcaps. They appear to be making themselves at home by smashing the furniture.
It's not the barracks. Which one is it? Did that. Oh, is it this one? It's a storehouse. I think it's the one with the mimic. And I guess it's thing.
This storehouse is occupied by a very
Kind of game.
energetic chest.
Ask your riddle.
It gapes at you with a big, toothy grin and speaks. Approach, friends! I am
One five-letter word
Come,
becomes
let us
shorter
talk.
when you add 2 letters to it.
But 5-letter word becomes shorter. Okay, getting out of the way. Didn't want to get in the way of that. It's kind of gross. All right, who are you? All right, Viscount. Okay. All right, now we're good. We could go enter into the tavern. The tower. Up, up, up we go. They're all fairly quick quests, so...
The tower is sealed. A true friend may enter. A true friend may enter.
Yes, a true friend may enter. I am a true friend, so I will enter. Alright, so... Let's go run, kill some stuff.
As you reach for the door, a swirling torrent of snowflakes envelops you. Yet you aren't harmed. You don't even feel cold.
It's for nothing. Alright. Here.
A peculiar dog guards this door, all by itself. Or so it seems.
Alright, so... It's done.
Eladrin guards wearing the garb of the summer court await you in this room. One of them holds up a hand to hail you. Strangers, I would parley before we come to blows. You may step forward in safety to speak. The guards here have been completely cowed. The guards ahead, though, will likely still be a problem.
Yeah, whatever. Our captain was a weakling. Just sucker punched him in the gut. That is how you take care of him. Sucker punch him in the gut. Want to talk back? Not let me through. I don't care. Let's kill everything. Except the ones that I just sucker punched. That was kind of fun though. Yes, I am way over level for these quests, but I am just farming for some gear. Figure at some point I'm going to need a TR, and I actually need to get some halfway decent gear for this. So I know Feywild stuff is good, level 5.
These look like they have fresh blood on their weapons. Most of these Eladrin appear to be victims of the Redcaps. Whoever has replaced Grey Moss must.
I'm not here to kill you.
Now. You have reached the
Just
top
listen.
of the tower,
Surrender.
where a regal Eladrin
Okay.
silently awaits your approach. He appears to be alone.
All right. So now
Yes, you fool, I'm
let's
still
kill
here.
Agnes.
But your precious Grey Moss is dead.
So my wife said that to tell which one you need to kill, it's the one that's always talking.
Frost wanted you dead,
Me.
Who said these Outlander dotes were his tools? Yeah,
Me.
But it was you who were supposed to die willingly on their blades as a distraction while I do Hearsome's bidding. But no, guess I just have to.
But no.
The hag's form splits into several mirror images. You'll need to watch closely to see which ones
Think again.
The hag dies, screeching
Wow,
to the last.
okay.
After
That's
a
quick.
moment, the Viscount rises to his feet and blurts.
Who was that? What's going on?
You're just having a bad day, dude. Yes, all your guards dead. What shall I do? Hire new guards. That's what you do. Acquire the loot. And acquire the loot. Pharaoh Crystal Scimitar. God, nothing named. No named loot. So chat, is the Pharaoh Crystal stuff any good? I've never made a Pharaoh Crystal weapon. Step back out into the epic wilderness. Back on my horse. Do this one over. Still no epic gear. Oh, heroic, elite, enter. So, let us see.
Full swing, and Cascading Springs Cottage is clearly the worse for wear for it.
Okay, find a loophole. All right, I'm gonna just
tells you why the satyrs refuse to leave.
try to do what I can.
Them that they could stay at Cascading Springs Cottage until their revolution was over.
I am just not super good at knowing where to go in this quest. No, I need to find the library, which is right here.
Surprising to find a large, well-stocked library in a house given over to an endless party. It's even more surprising to find a sphinx sitting in the middle of it. The librarian tells you that you could end the party if you could somehow make it so that Cascading Springs Cottage was no longer Cascading Springs Cottage. Then Lord Arden's deal with the satyrs would no longer apply.
Okay, took the sign. There should be a key. Pretty sure there's a key. Don't know where the key's at, but I'm pretty sure there's a key. Let's go this way. These pixies.
A group of partygoers dance and sway to a tune played by a very weary-looking minstrel. The partygoers back down, and the minstrel quickly dashes from the room.
These guys all go hostile? No? Okay. It's in this room. Anything I need? Sleeping. Cabinet. Just a couple sleeping satyrs. Alright, nothing that way, so we'll go this way. And this door. This way. This takes us to the main area. I know there's a key. Now I gotta get the key, and then I gotta unlock a door. I gotta get the seeds.
This large key is labeled Spring House. It seems someone was trying to hide it.
Okay, Spring House is in the library. Remember correctly. It's this door right here.
Water gushes up from the ground in one corner of the room, forming a large pool. This must be the cascading spring the house is named after.
I bet. Come back for that. So I need to go find the seeds. I got the key. There. Not go this way. I think the seeds are like on the opposite side of the building. Over here.
The lush collection of potted plants suggests that this room is the conservatory.
I'll kill all these pixies, because that's what they want. They want to die. There were seeds. Oh, there they are. Take the magic seeds.
A note next to the sack of seeds reads, Slakeweed.
Alright, keep away from sunlight and damp soil. We're going straight back to the damp soil. Damp soil. We're gonna go dump it and get some more. There we go.
Towering weeds spring up the instant you cast the magic seeds on the ground. The twisting brambles suck up every drop of water nearby, leaving cascading springs dry as a bone. This large barrel is marked Flashboom Powder in large letters. In even larger letters below are the words, Keep away from open flame.
Keep away from open flame. So let's talk to
you as you enter the courtyard.
Hello there. Welcome to our revels. There's food in the kitchen and drink, well, everywhere. Including the floor, I see. Make yourself at home, and don't forget to pour one out for our dear host, to Lord Arden. May his slumbers be peaceful.
The careless satyr swings his
Alright,
torch
you gotta
so
leave.
close to the powder keg, which explodes in a shower of sparks. The partygoers turn to gawk at the spectacle.
Oh, they're so unhappy.
Asked to remove the sign.
Look, I told you guys to leave,
Distracted by the recent fireworks.
but you don't listen.
Deftly replace the cottage
That's fine.
sign with the sign from the library. Seething with anger, the master of the revels reluctantly agrees to leave.
My cap's dead. Eh.
Relief. But nothing in the deal says we can't rip you to shreds on our way out.
The revels have finally ended, and not in the way the satyrs expected.
Alright, finishing out. On to the next one, which should be the windmill. So the windmill one's kind of interesting. All right, so kind of dig the windmill one. These have a little bit more hit points. Got to kill them. Okay. All right, going in on heroic. Yes, I am doing these on heroic. I know it's probably overkill going in on level 26, but that's fine.
The villager told you about.
Just running through, getting some items. Then we'll see what else is going on.
As you approach.
Are you here to help us slay the great beast?
Yes, we'll help you slay the great beast. Let's go kill a windmill. Oh, thing I hate. I hate birds and I hate bats in this game. Hate birds and I hate bats. So annoying. I don't think I've ever come across any creatures in this game any more annoying than birds and bats.
There, it sits menacingly.
Yes.
Whispers to you.
Talk to me about a plan.
To your surprise, spindly legs rise from the dirt, and the windmill lurches forward.
Where is she?
Creatures spring up around you, rushing to defend the windmill. The strange gemstone seems to
Oh,
be
there she is.
protecting this creature from spells and weapons.
Come on. Come on, windmill. I'm gonna go find this guy over here. Over here. No. Over here. Come over here. Over here. Yep.
A creature sporting an unusual gemstone seems to be avoiding you. The windmill seems undaunted by your weapons and spells.
Oh gosh. Come on. Sit on it. Sit on it. Come on.
A creature sporting an unusual gemstone seems to be avoiding you.
Sit on it. Holy cow. Now, sit. Oh. So bad at this game.
A creature sporting an unusual gemstone seems to be avoiding you.
Come on, come on. Get it, get it.
The gemstone
Okay, finally got one.
windmill shudders.
Jeez Louise, man. I'm gonna find it again. Come on. There it is. Come on over. Have a seat. Sit. Sit. Oh, you take too long to sit, you stupid house.
A creature sporting an unusual gemstone seems to be avoiding you. Another gemstone cracks, and the windmill
Okay.
shakes violently.
All right. Let's see if we can find another one. Some stuff. Is it? I need one more. One more is what I need. There, it's not it. That's it. Over here. Over here. Come on, house. And sit. Sit. There we go.
Once more, the windmill rumbles deeply, then falls
There's,
still.
there she is.
The magic that brought it to life seems to have left it.
I wish you had trusted me.
The old knight says.
Still, you came to my aid in the
Yep,
end.
I don't need to search for the culprit. I don't care about them.
Hard,
She continues.
All right.
but
Man, striking out on
stay with
all
me if
gear
you'd like to
tonight.
help a little
Requests
further.
in nothing.
Somehow, I feel the culprit is still nearby.
Right. Go do tree. Here. Go do the tree, and then we'll do the other one over here.
A vast tree reaches upward to the sky.
Grab
Yet some
west.
form of corruption
Yep.
has gripped its roots, slowly
Right.
twisting and
Let's see what we get in here.
transforming this ancient sentinel of the forest.
Yeah, so Tate, it's been
These root tunnels are full of
yeah.
life,
It's
yet
typical, right?
something seems off. A sense of unease hangs in the air.
Just one of those, I'm just, you know, killing some stuff, running, killing some stuff. But there is just, I mean, yeah, I know I'm overkill, but that shouldn't affect my drop rate for gear. Let's kill some blights. Oh, you know what I did? Whoops. Yeah. So let's redo this. Yes, I'm gonna step out. Yes, I'm in. So, like a dummy, not thinking, I stepped in on Elite, right? And I didn't think about it. I ended up stepping in on Epic Elite when I'm trying to farm non-epic gear. Sometimes you just go brain dead. I'm like, why are these things smacking me so hard? Because that was level 34 instead of level 7. There's a big difference there. Yeah, I wasn't over level for a legendary quest. I am over level for this. I'm just farming basic gear. So I just have something along for the TR. I mean, epic gear, you know, I can get anytime. Oh. But I'd like to have a set of something for when I TR. What? Do I have to kill this stuff?
As the second orb shatters, that sense of unease you felt fades a little.
Okay. Did I miss something? Can't believe you gotta kill all. Do you have to kill all that junk? Okay. Broke the barrier, broke the thing, broke the thing. You have to click on it? No. This one over here. Oh, there's this one. That explains it. Just goes to show you how often I run these quests, which isn't very. I mean, I know the basics, but I need to learn all these quests. So this is actually pretty good that I'm running these.
Blights pull themselves free from the root walls and attack.
Yo, Andaro, come here. Just off doing his own thing. I think running these on heroic, even at the high level, you know, at least I can learn the quests better than I already know them.
The root tunnel ahead looks nearly dead.
And not worry about dying. I'm not super concerned about XP right now. Oh. So. I miss. Got that. I missed this one up here. Yep. Okay. Those are done.
The tree's roots as the last orb in the northwest tunnel shatters.
Okay, so now that that's done, I've not gone this way yet. I have no problems if people laugh at my ineptitude doing these.
Your sense of dread and loss mounts as you explore this portion of the tunnels.
Is this the one with the, where you can get the twisted Feywild chest? I think so. Nope. Might not be this quest. Or it might be a different tunnel.
With the final orb in the northern root tunnels destroyed,
Alright, come here, guys.
rattling sounds can be heard from the barrier. With the orbs gone, the
Alright,
second
now we'll
barrier
head up.
collapses in on itself with an audible crackle.
Oh, okay, it's only on Legendary. Got it. Good to know.
The tunnel lurches suddenly as several blights form.
Darn shame there's not a heroic equivalent. It's just a shrine. Have to come down here.
Corrupting magic pours down the corridor in powerful waves, draining life from the tree.
I think this is the end fight. It is the end fight. Okay. Hello, Void Fang. Just need to hit you a couple times. Alright, let me go hit the Fomorian. Let's go.
With a single magic word.
So in Heroic, there's only one set of gear.
However, you know
So you don't have...
the barrier you can squeeze.
So there's a Cloak of Winter.
Here go the Blightmaster crumples to the ground, gasping. I was so close.
Ah, gotcha. Okay, it's good to know.
Close. Eargold the Blightmaster snarls. Turn back, vermin. You're not powerful enough to stop me from turning this into a Gulthias tree. The Fomorian
Just grab whatever.
and the ritual
I'm gonna sell it anyways. All right, let's go over to this quest over here. Oop, heroic, elite. Almost did it again. So for heroic, because I almost never farm gear. I just usually use whatever I can find. But for Feywild, it's just one set. And you don't have to worry about the different okay, so legendary, each season is its own set, so you often end up with non-twisted pieces which won't help with your set goals. Okay. Now there's like a short way through here. Oh, I think this is it.
Dryad leaps from the tree.
Hi.
Sensing your surprise, she
Yes,
motions
put me to
you
the test.
The Dryad calls for the test to begin, and the creatures instantly spring to the attack.
So heroic is just all seasons. Got it. And then legendary, you have the individual seasons. Okay. I mean, to be fair, living in Hawaii, we basically only have one season. Well, we have two seasons. We have the dry season and the wet season. But, you know, the only difference is the weather is just either it's raining or it's not raining. And the temperature basically stays the same year round, so. Fire beetles.
You neither bend nor break. Good. The Thornright is willing to see you.
All right, I'll go talk to the Thornright, see what they give me.
She makes a gesture, and a door opens. A gnarled woodwode carefully picks through a pile of
Okay,
brambles,
what do we got?
plucking out the largest and sharpest thorns. Surely this is the Thornright. The Thornright explains that he
One
crafted
piece
a
so
magic
far.
needle for Hirsum. A needle that now contains Hirsum's immortality. The prince
Honestly,
then
I
took that needle to some place
we used to
called
live in
the
California,
Treasure Grove.
and it got super hot during the summer and fairly cold during the winter. And you got maybe, 3 weeks during the spring and fall for the weather to be, quote unquote nice. And so I really like having the ability to just wear shorts year round. I'm more of a warm weather kind of guy than a cold weather kind of guy. So, but like I said, we do have wet and dry seasons. All right, let's see if I can go without getting too much stuff beating me down. Hopefully it all rubber bands. I think we're gonna go up.
Within the distance of just a
We go do the winter quests.
the temperature plummets and snow covers the ground. Whatever caused this sudden change in the climate surely wasn't natural.
I couldn't imagine living in Connecticut and wear shorts year round. I could see needing to moisturize more in the winter, for sure. I mean, it's humid here all the time, so moisturizing isn't really necessary because you're kind of moist all the time. Which is kind of doesn't sound great, but it's not horrible. I don't want you guys. I'm gonna let's go to Icemount Lodge first. I'm gonna do heroic, elite, enter. Right, so even raged once.
Into the open gateway of the abandoned lodge. You spot here.
Oh, now I gotta wait for him to finish talking.
Again, bear. I say
No, weather here's so on average, probably gets into the low 70s and mid to upper 80s, and that's basically the whole temperature range. Again, it also depends on where you are on the island. I live on Big Island, so if you want to get cold, you can go up to the mountain.
Reliable guards, not a grumpy old flea bag like yourself.
And on the mountain, it gets cold. I mean, if you stop at the rest stop over Saddle Road, it'll be in the 30s. You know, especially if you're going at night.
You might as well come in.
He grumbles.
All right, 3 things.
The
Got
bear
it.
agrees to help you find the Baron, but first you must bring him 3 items.
Okay. All right, I guess I'll go this way first. Get some topiaries. Okay, that one just runs away. When it gets down to the 30s, you might close your windows. Our windows are open all the time here. We do not have AC. I know quite a few people, there are quite a few people here who do. But we actually live up about 1,500 feet in elevation. So we don't have AC. We just open up windows and turn on fans. All right. Okay.
The gnome baker tells you that he doesn't have any owl.
I gotta go
butter.
get some.
A gingerbread golem that he created has run off with his entire supply, along with a collection of.
I love the fact that they made the gingerbread man the DM in the anniversary dungeon when they're all playing D&D. That was kind of funny. But yeah, I mean the weather is a bonus. The fact that I can go to the beach pretty much anytime I want to is nice. The pace of life is slower than it was in California.
I'm going to make a whole friend army.
Which I'm fine with, things being a little slower. Having a Sir Molasses Gumdrop sentient gem would be pretty cool.
Amid his remains, you find a large pot
Owl butter.
of owl bear butter.
Got it. Okay, let's go. And gloves of the giant.
The portal flickers to life, and a dark figure steps through.
There you are, Archfey. I have come as you requested. Have you obtained the codex pages?
Naturally.
So much stuff.
Mortals gave my hand. But once I was concealed by the enchantment, I was able to make all the pages and leave those druids none the wiser.
Then let us be done with this. Hand over the
Oh, okay. Oh, totally didn't even need to go that way.
Ahead of ourselves.
All right.
There are 2 sides to this deal. And how can I be sure that you'll
Okay.
deliver what you've promised?
It's behind here. Chest, is it locked? Ouch. It's locked. You stupid hireling. Jeez. Right, that's true. Connecticut does have ocean. Okay. I jumped down the well. Pull the lever. I have been to Connecticut once in my lifetime. I went to go visit family who live in New York, and we ended up going to, is it pronounced Groton? Where they have the Navy base, sub base. I think it's pronounced Groton. So that was kind of interesting. Beach is not a good environment for your laptop because it would interrupt your DDO. That's fair. That is fair.
A massive figure looms in the murder's
Hi.
head.
Give me your gloves. No, just give them to me. I don't want to hurt you.
Giants who live in the caverns beneath the Feywild.
You forced me to do this.
Off of the dead Formorian, and they immediately shrink down to your size.
I didn't want to do that, but you forced me to. Yeah, it might be a bit victim blamey. I tried to talk to him, but he just didn't want to listen. You know? I mean, I can only do so much. No, I just asked him to hand me the gloves, and he refused. So I had to fight him. And there it is. Alright, so now I'm in... Where have I not gone? I have not gone... There. Go this way? I don't think I can go this way. Alright, M is for map. Probably over here. Go back. That's right, it's all the way down.
You ask much. You wish to transform the entire Feywild.
Well, I mean, you know, I'm doing this for a good reason, because I need gear to make myself better.
Touched only.
So yeah, I mean, I think it's a solid defense.
You open the door and step into the massive sky oak, only to find yourself plummeting downward.
Nature, yes. You needn't worry about that. I found a place that civilization has never touched. A place where nature is unbounded. All you need to do is open the
All right.
nature will flow forth like a
I almost feel bad because it feels like I'm fighting Baby Groot. And I kind of like Groot. But they're in my way and they're trying to hurt me, so I gotta hurt them back. Boy, I am being kind of bad tonight, aren't I? Alright, let's throw some power on that. Turn this. 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 And we're gonna do this. Goes that way. And that like that, and that like that, like that, like that, like that. And this is gonna go down here. This way. I'm gonna go down. Go like this. That. Then we're gonna do this. Go up. That. Here and here. There. Here, here. You're wrong. Oh noes. Let's turn this off. That's stupid. Okay. That's a much better plan. Yep, almost there. And that. Like that. And like that.
A blob
Yay.
of sky oak sap seeps
Yep.
out of the massive tree.
Got it.
You pick
Okay,
up the
well, we didn't
sticks.
hurt ourselves too badly.
What could the bear possibly want with this?
Murderous plutocrats carefully choose site of renewable energy plant to maximize damage to local plant life.
With the branch out of the way,
Hey.
a strong current of air blows up from
I could see where player actions. So Tate, I'm going to ask you this question. What is your view on Purge of the Heretics?
You keep talking about
You know, because you do find out later on who you're working for.
The key is my
But how do you feel about it prior to knowing that you're working for Inquisitor Noman?
one more meeting where we'll make
That's an interesting question.
change. Yet,
I used to have a
so I have brought
quite trustworthy, sure.
correct
Um,
unicorns. A breed
we used to have a
found
guildie,
place.
um,
You'll find they make
who played a paladin,
effective.
and I think he was paladin of the Sovereign Host.
I'll find a use for them, I'm sure.
Remember, Archfey.
Okay,
You're not the
there you go,
only
there you
one
go,
who
there you go.
does service. Yet if
Pull
you
harder.
fulfill your word,
Are you gonna puke on me?
I will fulfill mine.
How do I hear hoofbeats?
Farewell.
you don the giant's gloves, reach deep inside the bear's mouth, and pull
Or
out
Ozza.
Ladrin. A black unicorn bursts into the room, and a voice sounds in your mind.
Okay.
You have tampered with one of Hearsome's servants.
All right.
My new master demands that you be punished for your
Yeah, I mean, you know,
Baron Bitterspine says
but he was a
no
paladin,
secret
and
that could defeat
he
you.
would absolutely refuse
Deliver the news
to
to
do
Will.
Purge the Heretics.
You can use that information
Like,
to plan your
in
next
character,
move.
if he was on that character, he would just refuse to do it. He says, nope, I can't do that. That goes against everything I believe in. I'm like, hey, that's fair. I think that's the only quest in there, right? Yeah. Okay. And there should be 2 quests over here.
Ahead lies Bitterspine Palace, home to the Baron and Baroness Bitterspine. and one
Let's
of
do
the
Frosty
many
Reception.
holdings of the
No,
Prince
Heroic.
of Frost.
Oh, you try to hit me. You missed. Haha. That is true. That was the best place to farm halflings. My main tune, my first tune I ever rolled up was a halfling barbarian. And my guild would always send me all the halfling bane weapons and bolts and arrows and all that fun stuff.
Caution. Whether you're expected by the Baroness or not, the Prince of Frost's cold reputation is known throughout the Feywild.
Okay.
The Prince of Frost stands before a throne overlooking the crowded.
This quest always takes me forever because I don't know it that well.
However,
I mean, I know it, but I don't know it. You know, I can go in here.
As the Archfey points a finger toward you.
Why have you disturbed me with your presence, Outlander?
If I may, my prince, says the Baroness, a connection in the Summer Court sent word of the Outlander's arrival. I have granted them an audience with me. I assure you, they will not disturb the ball. You're told that Osha loathes extravagant parties such as this one.
Yeah, race restricted to the race that they were against. At one point, I had an underwater action item of water breathing, race restricted, warforged. Yeah, I sometimes I miss the old loot system and just some of the random crap you used to be able to get.
A group of palace guards stand at attention in front of the Prince of Frost's court. You'll have to defeat them in order to enter.
All right, let's go in here. But yeah, they sent me all the Halfling Bane stuff. When was the Great Ghost Painting? I've been playing since 2009.
Clearly, you didn't think anyone would dare to intrude.
So I probably was, unless it was prior to free to play.
In a surprisingly sparse chamber, but even in such a bare room, you know there must be something hidden inside. The spout on this fountain turns like a door handle. A secret passage slides open along the back wall. Hidden away in this room stands a sculpture.
I mean, I remember at one point,
for my love.
One of the things that was the most fun was playing with a caster that held everything. No, there's not a secret door here. Let's read this. Something I gotta touch. Not the lever. A secret door. We're just not there yet. We're not there yet. I gotta confront the court advisor first. I gotta find a way to get there. Yes, the auto crit days were fantastic. We used to have so much fun because we would have a group of, we'd have a wizard running with, you know, mass hold monster. Everyone else would be running around with the dream spitter. And so because you were auto critting on everything, it was just like woo woo stick. Ooh, ooh, as everything was being de-leveled. Go down here. Go to the cellar. Head waiter.
The head waiter explains that Osha told him not to allow anyone into the treasure vault. However, you're able to.
Oh, I can go in the dread vault. That's fine. Don't worry about me. Yeah. No, there was a lot of good times.
Chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever.
A lot of good times. We used to do some really stupid stuff sometimes. Yeah, I actually built a screaming maul of Everbright that I still have, which I use as an ooze beater. You know what? I totally could have gotten the gold out of here. Searched for the visible door. course locked. Taking all the gold though. Screw them, rich people. And we're going to take this passageway so we can go up to the balcony. Wait, it's not open yet? Did I miss one? No, it's over here. Palace North Wing. I must have missed something.
You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever.
Could be it, right? I think. There we go. The balcony open. Yeah, I got the kitchen one. Like I said, I don't run these a whole bunch, so I might not be the most efficient person doing these quests.
You can see that it has been sealed to prevent guests from following Osha outside.
I'm going to intimidate you. I'm glad we understand each other.
At the sound of your footsteps, he jolts, turns around, and lets out a dejected sigh. Osha hands you a key.
And
tells you that the frosted cerise flower can be found in the center of the Aurora Garden.
Aurora Garden. Got it.
Not to let the true nature of your visit become gossip fodder for the other guests.
Right. So, go this way. Pull some stuff. I mean, look at how opulent this palace is, man. And the doors, and I mean, it's fancy. You know? Guess I don't want to go this way. I want to go back down. Right. Let's go this way. I should be able to get to the middle.
You step out into the snowy garden. A peculiar patch of grass grows in its center, along with a flower that emanates a magical, chilly aura. The flower crumples away into nothing in the palm of your hand, and instantly regrows into soil. The newly sprouted flower glows blindingly for a moment.
Get out of here.
Unexpectedly, a shockwave rocks the palace. The door refuses to budge. There must be something blocking it from the other side.
Oh, that's right. I gotta
find
do
another way out of the garden.
I gotta do the Super Mario stuff. Okay, we're out. Yeah, it's true. I mean, we do have quite a bit of stuff. I mean, look at my armor, for crying out loud. You know, and that wasn't cheap. Alright, so I return to the ballroom.
To your surprise, the ballroom is now covered in twisting vines and familiar flowers.
Sounds like a plan. What am I doing? Alright, so now I gotta go talk to a few people.
Prince of Frost.
Outlander, you will fix this. I'll turn you into a block of ice.
Wow, is he threatening me? I can't believe he's threatening me. What a jerk. Oh, I'll talk to the one in the ballroom first. Okay. Yep. Okay.
Lady Lazuli informs you that
Got
there
it.
are only 2
It just
Galadra nobles she didn't recognize in
sends
the
me.
tonight.
This is the gaming
Those
room.
can tell you more.
Talk to Sir Snowdrift.
The resident social butterfly of the
Yes.
Prince of Frost's court. Sir
And then
Snowdrift tells you that
she
Lord
is
Beryl was last seen
in.
sneaking off to the kitchen in search of a fresh bottle of wine. Then he shoos you out of his crowd of adoring nobles.
All right, go to Lord Beryl. I don't know if there's a faster way to get to the kitchen, but that's fine. To the kitchen. I mean, it's just fancy, and then now it's all overrun because we picked a flower. I mean, what's up with that? Go talk to Lord Beryl. After we talk to Lord Beryl, I should have to kill some stuff here pretty soon. Then we gotta go talk to Dame Allegra. And after we talk to her, then we win. Remember, right? Oh, there's some stuff. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. All right. Oh, more stuff. All right. Getting the good stuff, huh?
Lord
All right.
Beryl says that Dame Allegra has gone to explore the Prince of Frost's quarters.
How messed up is that? Why would you go check the Prince of Frost's quarters? Right? That just seems like, you know, an invasion of privacy. Well, to be fair, I already went in there, so I guess that's not saying much about my character. All right, let's talk to her, and she's going to say, meet me in the garden.
An Eladrin noble stands at the base of the stairs that lead to the
Yeah,
Prince of
meet you in the
Frost's
garden.
quarters.
He's still
This
sleeping.
must be Dame Allegra,
He is still
the
sleeping.
mysterious newcomer you're looking for. Dame Allegra saw a hooded stranger plant the frosted cerise in the garden. She bids you to follow her there, so she can help you search for clues about the culprit.
Right now, what is it about this glass sphere? Break it. It's a plaque. An ice you survive. I have a throwing weapon? Maybe? No bow. A throwing weapon. I'm just a bad player. Alright, whatever. Okay, now we go meet her in the garden. Remember correctly. Oh, gotta get out of here. Yeah, but still. We don't know what she was doing before we found her at the bottom of the stairs. So she might have just been going through his underwear drawer. That seems like the kind of person she is.
A growth of blossoming vines has sprung up around the door. When you get close, some of the greenery comes to you.
Okay. Opening up.
Dame Allegra stands in the
Wow,
center
she
of
got
the
taller.
garden. She lets out a low chuckle.
That's impressive.
How did you like my little prank? It was good fun. Riling up that
Cadence,
loony
really?
voice always entertains my master here some.
You guys are dime a dozen, you hags.
Recognize her new form. Patience, the caused such trouble for the gatekeepers back in Storm Reach.
All right,
Happy to see me,
I'll take the
dearie.
frosted charisse.
It'll be for the last time.
Cadence pants.
I think that's enough taunting for one day.
Turn to the
I'll let
Baroness.
my pretty petals finish you off.
With a mad cackle, she vanishes. In
And
her
we will
place,
see.
a shambling mound
Finish this up.
rises to attack. The mass of flowers and vines crumbles into ash. Yet it leaves behind one last frosted cerise flower. You pluck the frosted cerise
Okay,
flower
let's see
from
what we
the
get.
snow. This time, the bloom stays in the palm of your hand
Nothing.
instead of crumpling
Jeez.
away into nothing. Turns to the
Uh,
Baroness to tell her what happened. Though the prince himself would never admit to it, the Baroness tells you he is in your debt for thwarting the Night Hag's scheme. And now that you have the frosted cerise,
so Hot Fuzz was better than
closer
Super
to
Troopers?
making Lord Arden.
Better than Police Academy? No, Hot Fuzz was a good movie. All right. This one I'm never great at.
The Prince of Frost glowers down at you.
Yes? Why have you come here?
Yeah, just tell me what you want me to do. Point me in the right direction.
Frost chuckles,
Okay.
but his eyes remain cold and hard as they bore down at you.
You come asking for favors when you impose on me by your very presence? Not many would dare to overstep so cavalierly. But as I feel numb with tedium, I will allow it. You will perform the 3 tasks I have set for you.
Fine.
Only then will I consider your request.
Really?
The Prince of
You're not even
Frost
gonna listen
waves
to me
his
till
hand,
I
and
do
a
something for
trio
you?
of portals
What a
open
jerk.
nearby.
Go!
I do not want this guy as my neighbor.
Each second you stand here,
I really don't.
second of my patience being siphoned away.
Oh, your patience is being siphoned away. Your brain's being siphoned away, you dummy.
You find yourself inside the base held by
Alright.
the rebel bandits. The Prince of Frost wants you to
Whatever, I'm
retrieve
just gonna
a
kill everything in here.
wise
I'm not gonna sneak.
The bandits said something about needing to get the patrolling sentries to wake everyone up. It may be possible to sneak past the sentries and through the sleeping bandits without needing to fight.
Whatever. We're fighting. You know what? This is how angry I am. I'm gonna rage.
The werewolf sentry stops, sniffs carefully, then looks directly at you and howls.
Everyone's awake.
Now the
That's
sound
fine,
of the
whatever.
bandits' awakening can be heard throughout the cavern. You'll have to fight your way through.
Bring him. Bring him. Number 1, why would you select nearsighted werewolves as your lookouts, right? I mean, that's just poor management right there. That was 8,400 XP for killing some goblins. Just poor management. I'm telling you. Oh, poorly written note. How poorly written? Efficiency. I don't know why I'm breaking stuff. Not getting any XP from this. Alright, let's go. The other rune. I guess I could try to Q target it rather than going in, but whatever. That's it. Hi, Bubbles. We're gonna kill you. Crab. It's on the menu for dinner. Kill Xanax. Was her name Xanax? This.
Through this well-worn journal,
This.
you learn that the bandit captain has a private stash of treasure hidden somewhere in the caverns. It would certainly be a shame if it were to be left behind.
Yeah,
This
we're gonna
is
leave
the
it behind. I
missing
don't care.
large that the Prince of Frost requested.
All right, going back to the door. So if I view the job itself as unimportant and are employing them just so they'll be on your group insurance. I don't know. I don't know about that.
An injured guard calls out to you.
You there. You have the look of an adventurer. The villagers have been captured and dragged off by those brutish Fomorians. I'm in no shape to do anything about it. Rescue them, please. I beg of you.
You overhear an argument between the Fomorians. Perhaps there's some way to take advantage of this strife?
Talk to you. Come on. All right, let's go deal with your brother.
Considers your words, then gives a single nod. He begins heading towards where he last knew his brother to be. Lurtz looks you over briefly.
Did you just give me the evil eye? Well, fine. Forget you too.
Well, add more to my haul.
Then he attacks. The Fomorians have
Take care of the
been
Fomorians.
and the village
Hey,
is
Rayman, how's it going? Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess you could hire them to, you know, put them on group insurance. I guess that's nice. It's just doesn't provide a whole lot of security. You know, I think that's the big thing is, you know, if I hire someone to do security for me, I want them to actually do
You've
security.
arrived at Rhyme's Refrain, one of the Prince of Frost's favorite venues. He demands that you remove the griffins that seem to have made their home inside the amphitheater. A number of griffins are perched throughout the amphitheater. They look at you apprehensively, but make no move to attack.
Oh, let's look at my skills. Heal's 22. I don't know if that's high enough. My spot is 15. And my spellcraft is 15. So let's go with heal. See if that works. Try something different. Oh, hell. Spot. Nope. Spellcraft. Are you serious?
You skillfully tend to the griffins.
Are you
wounds.
serious? I use
In time,
spellcraft.
The griffins will be able to return to their usual lairs. The amphitheater can now return to.
I used
That
spellcraft.
takes care of one favor for the Prince of Frost. Now that you've done these 3 favors for the Prince of Frost, perhaps he'll return one.
Is the
tramp of
exit? It's this way,
approaching
right?
hooves echoes through the amphitheater. Then a vicious voice calls out.
The Griffins are on their own.
Bring me the matriarch's head gets an extra share of gold!
I'm still baffled by the fact that I use spellcraft of 15 when my heal of 22 wouldn't work.
To once again even the scales,
Okay.
the Prince of Frost agrees to lend you his powers in reaching Hirsam's fortress.
Yeah, thank you, Prince of Frost.
Now proceed with the final part of your plan.
That's absolutely
Hirsam's
asinine.
name for the codex pages.
You know what I just did?
Ahead lies
I didn't
Bitterspine
loot.
Palace, home to the Baron of
Jesus
Terra,
Christ.
Bitterspine, and one of the many holdings of the Prince of Frost.
I did not loot. I am such a dummy. I cannot believe I forgot to loot. I'm running these quests for gear, and I forgot to open the chest to get the gear. Yeah, my luck tonight, just getting gear. I have what? Cloak of Winter. That's it. Or, yeah, Cloak of Winter is the only thing that I've pulled tonight.
Short steps, the temperature plummets, and snow.
Like, I can't believe it's that bad.
Sudden changes in the climate surely wasn't natural.
All right, now the cold weather. It's like being in Connecticut. That was a low blow. It's like being in anywhere else that's cold. I still can't believe I just didn't loot. It's probably like the one item I really wanted was in there. This just means I need to reevaluate my life. Yeah, reincarnate. Fly as far as I can. Where's the quests over here? It's over. This way, this way. I mean, I could take all this stuff out. I think there's a quest over this way. Oh, all kinds of stuff. Maybe not. There was a quest over here. Maybe not. It's this way. We're gonna piss everything off, because that's how we do it. Alright, which one is this? Treasure Grove. Ugh. It's like one of my least favorite quests. But that's fine. That is fine.
Somewhere in these woods, there is treasure that grows on trees. One specific tree deserves more attention than others, for it bears the chest containing Hirsam's magic needle.
I'll just intimidate all the chests. Alright. Here. Did they lower these? Because they used to hang really high. Rhine. Yeah, I mean, just, I don't know. It's not that it's not done well. I mean, the aesthetics are pleasing, you know, but just in general, having to track down frickin' chests. We'll just go this way. I get all turned around in here. Don't know where the hell I'm at. I died in here one year on hardcore. It sucked. I went one way, my wife went the other way. We weren't communicating. And I ended up dying. Via a satyr. That was a champ. That killed me. I think I need to be back up top. So, yeah. I pissed off a lot of stuff. It's slowed down by kelpies and y'all can die. Killed the deer. Fine. Wait, where did I find that chest? Okay, well, a crayfish. Those fish are cray-cray. Alright, so let's see. Where am I going? Archers. Blink dogs. All right, M is for map. That's what my wife always tells me. All right, intimidate. All right, you're not.
You have a good feeling about this chest.
I do?
Perhaps it is the one you seek.
Okay. Well, that actually wasn't that painful. Came up pretty quick. All right.
As you open the chest, a unicorn leaps.
Stop!
Inside.
I gotta kill you.
As you defeat the unicorn, a deer bursts out from it.
Stop.
As that the deer falls, something stirs.
Good boy.
Dog falls, but something flits out of it. Was that a bat?
Oh, frickin'. Oh, bird. Mixing with all the other birds. I hate you so much right now.
The raven is slain. As it falls to earth, an egg rolls out. Thankfully, the egg doesn't move. Yet.
Oh, you refuse to be a victim, huh?
Among the shell fragments, you see the glint of something that looks like a small winged shadow sweeps down from the sky and plucks the needle out. Just as you reach for it, with a victorious
I am following you.
The dragon-like creature darts away with its prize.
Finders keepers. Uh-huh. I'm gonna get you. Where are you going now? This way?
The little dragon disappeared.
What? Oh, okay. Like, where'd it go? I'm so confused. Alright, dude, you hang out here. I don't want you killing this thing.
As you pursue the creature into the cave, you hear its excited voice up ahead.
Yes, we're going to play tag.
Adventurers in my lair. I'm a real dragon now.
The little dragon responds.
You dare challenge me?
Oh, apparently I did not intimidate him.
My seat of power? Whatever.
The little dragon responds.
You dare challenge me? In my lair? At my seat of power? Whatever.
The little dragon scoffs at your offer of money.
I already had a bunch of points.
Oh, wow. Okay, fine.
The little dragon
Fine. Let's play a game.
dragon announces.
We're gonna play hide and tag. So first, you close your eyes.
Alright, you go hide.
And count to 10. And then
Because you're a pain.
and then you run. Ha!
The hell is this thing? Gotta find you. There you are.
The little dragon cries out.
You found me! Haha! Tag, I'm here! Run!
Alright. You're not gonna catch me. Nope. Nope. You can't touch me. You can't touch this. Do 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 do. Alright, get tired already. Jeez, man. I want to keep doing this. I know you could jump up on something and he doesn't come get you. And
Dragon jumps up and down.
all right. So glad you had fun.
So very entertaining. You can have it. I just wanted to have a friend all
All right,
along.
let's go here. Grab some loot.
With use from his precious needle in hand, you prepare to offer him a bargain. He can't.
Yeah, but what fun is that for the dragon, though? That's the big thing, you know? He's a small little guy, and he hasn't had anyone to play with for a while, so I was feeling a little sorry for him. You know what I don't have anymore? Hireling. Quit. Alright, I know there's another quest this way. I think it's over here. M is for map. Opie Grotto. Nope. Heroic elite. Alright. Get this one done. Oh, you want some dragon skin boots, huh?
You make your way deep into the Kelpie's underwater grotto, protected by the Eladrin's magics. Now where is the lost keepsake you were sent to find? You hear the murmur of confused voices.
Oh wow, man. And Darrow rage quit. Can't believe Andaro rage quit.
A strange noise, distorted by the water, comes from further down the corridor. It sounds like growling. A magical barrier blocks the main corridor, preventing you from exploring deeper into the caves.
So if we go up this way, I think that's the way I want to
The
go.
light filtering through this shallow pool illuminates a lever set into the far wall.
I mean, hey, he's lonely, man.
And a deep rumble travels through the water.
I mean, yeah, I could see where it might look like a nice pair of boots. I think this is optional, right? I think so.
Stale, fetid air fills the underwater cavern.
Yeah, I think this is the optional. Really care about that. I think I gotta go the other side. M is for map. Go this way and then down.
A magical light fills this chamber and glints off
And
of something mounted to the back of
at least these are fairly quick. Most of these.
There's an audible pop as the second lever is pulled and the barrier in the main hall dissipates.
Right. Back this way. I mean, I could be running these on Legendary, but like I said, I'm just kind of farming for some TR gear, and it has not been a very successful run tonight. Like, not at all. Like, I see these sea lions, and I was just thinking that the other day here in Hawaii, a guy was, there was video of a guy's dog harassing a Hawaiian monk seal, which is a protected species. And so they I don't want to say they hunted him down, but they succeeded in identifying him. And he's now got a couple... Ooh, crown of snow. Look at that.
Then collapses, diffusing into clumps of ragged weeds.
Okay.
You spot the Eladrin's lost keepsake perched atop a nearby...
So we got two. Got two things tonight. Anyway, so this guy's dog was harassing a Hawaiian monk seal that was just laying on the beach. And he has federal and state charges that he's looking at because of the his dog harassing him. All right. Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay. All right. It's on the map. That shows me where it's at. So here we go. I missed that one. The wild hunt. Really didn't want to aggro all this crap, but it's fine. Actually, I thought higher. Alright, so I got 2 pieces of Feywild gear tonight, which is good. All of the Kelpie. Get back on my horse. Get the rare, but get the...
Though you search for some sort of legends,
oh, the ghost is up.
find any sign of who built this or why.
Let's kill this thing. Die already, Jesus Christ. Okay. Kill this, get some XP. I definitely have some more caster lives that I need to do on this tune, along with some other stuff. I am probably going to go back to doing some caster, or not caster, but non-iconic lives. Port of the Wild Hunt. What is this? I have never been here. Wait. I don't own these quests. There's the Feywild. Did I go to the wrong spot? I could reset this and I could go in on heroic. Yay. All right. First thing I need to do. All right, so that's not part of the expansion. So, oh, it's straight up. Got it. I just went to the wrong spot. Yep, I do not have that adventure pack. Something I'm going to need to pick up at some point. All right, so now.
Have you come for the hag? Asks
Yes, I've come for the hag.
My hunters report she don't let. So, you think you don't need my help? The master of the hunt laughs. I will enjoy.
No, look at me. Look at me. I don't need your help. Do you know how many of your hounds I took out during hardcore season? Yeah, right. I don't need your help. That's kind of aggressive. Sorry about that.
Each of my huntsmen are bound to the hunt, but when you remove their banner, you free them of their service. What they do with their freedom,
right,
is your problem.
Hunt down Beatrice, find what she's looking for.
Chuckles. If you like, you could defeat wild beasts out there to gather more lost banners, then use them to corral the hag towards me. In this gully, she will find true death at my hand. The air nearby tingles with
Oh, it must be up top up there.
It seems to be coming from up above. If you got to higher ground, you could look for
Where did it go?
Beatrice mutters, rubbing her hands.
Oh, Cadence will have my head. And here's some more.
I'm gonna head up there. Pretty sure it's up here. I can find that now. There it is. Missing note. Done. Birds, go away. Go away, birds. God dang. Alright, now where'd she go? This way? Yep, don't need your help, Hunt Master. Did your dogs after me all freaking year? Where is she? Oh, hi. Hi, Krabby. I'm not getting any XP, but I'll kill you anyways. Saw her. Did I see her? Saw her. A shambling mound. Kill this stuff. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just randomly killing stuff. Not progressing my objectives. Just gotta figure out where she went. There she is. Hey, Beatrice. I killed your sisters. Yes, I did. That was me. Okay. Done. I told you I didn't need your help, jerk. Come at me, bro. Yeah, I did not need your help. No matter how badly you wanted to help me. Well, yeah, a lot of people did get pretty wings. I did not get pretty wings. I did not get a chance to really grind out 5,000 favor. So I did manage to get to level 20 in 1750. Really? Birds. I hate the birds. All right, let's see if I get anything. Junk. Same way. It's been all night. All right, I'm gonna double recall, turn in, and then we're gonna go do the other quest. The end quest, which is a major pain. Recalling. I was doing Archons on Epic Elite. Oh, all right. So, man, I could just use my. Should be able to get back to the hall from here. Right. So, turn all these in. We're going to sell repair. Those. This is all just vendor trash anyways, because it's all low level stuff. What is this one? Quest is that? I don't know what quest that is. Witch hunt. Which quest is witch hunt? Was that the one I did? All right, speak to the Baroness. Junk. Junk. Nimble boots of strength. So why did that not complete? Did I do something wrong? It didn't give me the end reward. Oh no, I just looted. Man, okay. I'm just gonna go do this end quest. Yeah, I probably skipped talking to the... I just wanted the loot, man. That's probably why I didn't get it. That's fine, whatever. Alright, let's go do this quest that I absolutely hate. I guess this one's not too bad, it's just tedious. I think that's what I don't like about this quest. It's just it's so tedious. I mean, I have managed to get 2 items out of here through these runs, so I guess that's okay. Let's see what I get for this end quest. Hello, Prince. Let me in. I really wish that you could run up these stairs to actually get into the quest. I think that would be cool. I think that would make it really interesting, but alas, that is not how it's built. I think that was a big flavor miss on their part.
You arrive at Hearsome Stronghold after a long, long climb up the ice.
Yeah. Hello, Hermia.
The Prince of Satyrs is near the entrance, playing a melody. On his servant Hermia flits
Why am I stuck?
Here's
I'm
some
not
looks
stuck.
up. Not at all surprised to see.
Ah, here at last.
Yep.
I trust
Shouldn't be surprised. I'm cool. That's why.
to Duskfall Overlook, a prime example of my vision for the Feyworld's future, as well as its past. See how the birds and the deer, the trees and the vines have reclaimed the ruins of this Eladrin palace.
Sure. Alright, I'll talk to Hermia.
Of the Eladrin courts to the whole. We have on our book. You seem impatient to start your duel.
God.
Worry not. It will begin soon. But first, I hope to teach you about what I want to achieve. Once you complete the lessons I have designed, we will speak again. But
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Here's some bows, then disappears.
Alright. Find the watchwords. Sure thing. We'll do this one first. This is quick. All of objects. What does Hearsome want? Dimensional anchor so you can't detour.
Dust motes drift through the air, while cobwebs choke the corners of this corridor. Hearsome's voice floats in the air, coming from everywhere and nowhere at all.
I have provided you with a feast for the senses. Once you and your fellows are ready, step up onto the table. But be aware. You'll be shut in until you've learned your lesson. Or you meet your demise.
Alright, so you were hungry after all. Granny has prepared quite an impressive spread, but don't eat too quickly. One should never eat faster than their food can run. It isn't polite. How do I know what to pick? Right and wrong, two sides the same plate. One holds the food and the other holds the hand. Certainly the hand holding the plate is worse off than the other holding your dinner. You ought to wonder, who is holding Hearsome's hand? Why would I want to hold his hand? You'll be on the side that holds the food and not the one doing the holding. Okay.
It tells you that you must choose an object from the collection displayed on the table. Whether you make
Oh man,
the right choice
you have chosen
entirely on your understanding of
poorly.
Hearsome's thoughts and ideals. You put down the object you chose, and now your head starts to feel a bit wobbly. The room spins. Suddenly, you find yourself transported to a cramped and dingy chamber. You seem to be in a prison. A red cap, sharpening a large knife, cackles beyond your cell's bars.
Yeah, bring it on.
You hear a whisper beside you.
Is it shorter to restart?
Your fellow
Okay.
inmate beckons you toward him.
Yeah, because I gotta run through all this crap. Can't believe I chose the wrong one. Probably should have chosen the egg. Reset, yes. And staircase. Heroic, elite, enter. Yeah, I should have probably chosen the egg. Or the apple. Maybe the apple.
After a long, long climb up the ice.
Yeah, now I gotta listen to Hearsome again. Oh my god.
Is near the entrance, playing a melody, while his servant Hermia flits nearby. Hearsome looks up, not at all surprised to see.
I wonder if they just got one of the devs who kind of knows how to play a violin to kind of play the violin in order for them to get this sound.
Duskfall Overlook, a prime example of my vision for the Feyworld's future, as well as its past. See how the birds and the deer, the trees.
Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, I think the apple was the correct choice. Usually it's like the apple or the fiddle.
We say goodbye to the nuisance conceits of the Eladrin courts to the
I don't know. Maybe I just want cake. I think that's what it is.
You seem
I think I just want cake.
Worry not. It will begin soon. But first, I hope to teach you about what I want to achieve.
All right.
Once you complete
Come on.
the lessons I have designed,
Oh, thank
we'll
you.
speak again.
Thank you for being done.
Until then.
Come on, Hermia. Let me talk to you.
Then disappears.
All right, let's go.
Hermia says that before you can meet with Hirson, you will need to find 2 watchwords hidden in the different branches of his stronghold. Speaking the watchwords to the rooftop door will unlock
it.
Hirson.
All right. Okay, let's try to do this right this time.
While cobwebs choke the corners of this corridor, Hirson's voice floats in the air, coming from everywhere and nowhere at all.
I have provided you with a feast for the senses. Once you and your fellows are ready, step up onto the table. But be aware, you'll be shut in until you've learned your lesson, or you meet your demise.
Frame this in terms of what he rather doesn't. He hates undue restraint for one. Those who put strain on the truth for another. Emotional strain is never good either, and of course he would say that polite decorum is just as offensive as being pretty, while also being useless. Vial of perfume? Or mirror? I think the mirror. Light decorum is just as offensive as being pretty. What are the choices? Vial of perfume, ornate painting. We're gonna go with the mirror. All right. Melody.
You're surprised to discover that a watchword has been hidden within this object. You hear a loud
It was a
rumbling.
painting, the
Strangely,
perfume or the mirror.
door slams open.
Wait, is there a chest in here?
Morian walks out into the chamber.
No.
Finally! Glory ladron for supper!
You collected a watchword and killed the hungry Fomorian.
All right.
Now you are free to leave the Hall of
At
Objects.
2100 for animated objects hunter.
Hirsum's ideals.
Awesome.
A curious door
Okay.
glimmers into view. Even curiouser.
See if I can remember how to do this one
Seconds
efficiently.
after it appeared. You decide to keep your eye out for it as you complete Hirsum's lesson.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to go
Door
after
is
the...
sealed with a magic incantation.
Oh,
Only the 2 watchwords can unlock it.
so go this way.
Which Hirsum has hidden
No?
in his stronghold.
This one? Yeah, it's this one. Right. Let's get out the loot.
A satyr and a small band of musicians stand in a crumbling amphitheater. The satyr flashes a menacing spot.
Eat hooves.
Hirsum's voice drifts into your ears like a far-off strain of music.
Take a fiddle.
Now it's time for you to learn of my music.
Let's put this on a hot bar.
Revelers before you. Best them, and you will be given the gift of my song. Use it wisely.
Hermia reminds you, one of Hirsum's
I know you
best
don't drop down
qualities
yet.
is his ear for music. According to the owl,
This
a
way.
worthy follower knows
Oh,
how
it's
to
locked,
wield
so
it.
maybe I do drop down.
As you step into the amphitheater,
Oh, yeah. Okay, got it.
slams shut behind you. This door appears to have been bolted shut from the other side.
Okay.
You'll need to find another way forward. Playing the fiddle has revealed another section of this wing. Hirsum's voice booms into your ears.
Remember correctly.
You've mastered the Fae's fiddle's magic.
This way is... Here is... Oh my god, how did I not hit you? There. This was nothing. Oh, no.
You'll need its music.
At all. Do-do-do. Yeah, that's what I thought. Nothing this way. So we'll just go here. Do 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 do. Right, so I'm pretty sure if I play the fiddle here, a floor will break out. And that is... Yeah. You want this here, pretty sure. Really? You put me to sleep. Jerk. I'll wake up and kill you. Right now, play this. That's just a junk. More stuff. Door. Okay, made it to this place.
Again, the curious door appears before you, but then it begins to flicker and fade.
I'm gonna unlock this one, but I'm pretty sure I gotta climb now.
This courtyard
Yeah,
has been walled
thought.
off with metal gates.
I had to go up and around.
Find another way inside.
Okay. Right, let's see. Up the vines. Break this door. Still go up higher though. All right. I'm hoping at some point in this game that ladders get fixed. I don't think ladders are ever going to get fixed though. My understanding is that the issue with ladders, or sometimes just get stuck and you can't go up, is a case-by-case issue. And so they would actually have to go and recode each ladder individually, which is why we can't have ladders get fixed. Is how many ladders are there in the game? More than one.
A gargoyle perches on a high ledge inside this room. He stretches out his crumbling arms. You are lost. Maybe I can help you find your way to reason. The gargoyle flinches at your blow. A chunk of stone chips off his body. Tourmaline shudders as even more of his stone body chips off. One more strong blast should do the job.
Yeah. So we'll never get ladders fixed. Because it would take a monumental feat of...
The gargoyle flinches, giving you the time to send a musical blast from the fiddle.
It would take a monumental feat of coding to get that fixed. So, I came up with an idea. And I think this is an idea that that Standing Stone can use if they can figure it out. You can sell boots of Ladderbane in the DDO store. Not just cosmetic. They actually allow you to bypass all of the issues with the boots. And you wear them when you're climbing, and you know, you have no issues with ladders. I think it could be done. But I don't know if that will actually ever fly. This is the end. I didn't get my watchword. I gotta go find my watchword. This is back where I started, isn't it? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. I go through another door up top. I don't think I want to go down there yet. Yeah. They'd have to identify, you know, you have to report ladders with, specifically with the, whatchamacallits, the location of the ladder. Using what, /LOC, I think it is. Okay, I know where that's at. But I think, I do think that, you know, if they were really ambitious, they could have Boots of Ladderbane and make some money in the DDO store. I mean, I'm just saying, I'm not saying that they will, but yeah, it's a thought. Right, I need to get to that door right there. What's that mean? You can go up. This way. That door's locked. Go this way. I guess I go this way. Boots of Climbing. We break all your character's ladders for 150 SSG, but these boots work on them. Huh. That would be interesting, for sure. I would not be surprised if they tried to do something like that. I mean, I'm also someone who has said in the past, you know, that there's no such thing as lag in the game. It's not lag, it is a game difficulty enhancement. I just go in a big frickin' circle. What am I missing? I just dropped down? I missed the word? Okay, can't go that way. Yeah, I always jump on ladders too. Why is there a deer in here? That's so weird. Alright, I'm gonna go down this way. Oh, there we go.
solitary gargoyle statue rests in this chamber.
Note.
Now that you have
Unbridled
collected both
melody.
you can unlock the door to the roof.
Right.
The root barrier disappears. Behind it, you notice a strange ring of mushrooms that has sprung up in the soil.
Unbridled.
Now that you've collected
Did I
this
just
water,
go the wrong way?
all there is left to do
I did, didn't I?
is find a path out of this labyrinth.
Yes, I did. What's this? And play myself a melody. Do. Interrupted. Pick another tune. Satyr Exterminator.
This door matches the one you
All right.
used to enter this labyrinth.
See if we can actually get some more gear.
Now that you have
Holy
the water,
cow.
you're free to leave.
Unbridled.
You clear your voice and speak the watchwords aloud. The door rumbles and
Knock
creaks
and the
open,
door will open.
revealing the path to the roof. You can confront Hearsome at last.
All right, here's some. Here we go.
You step out onto the roof of Duskfall Overlook.
Where are you, dude?
The arena appears,
Congratulations are in order.
Hearsome says.
You've made it this far, but I have just one tiny lesson. All you see before you is an illusion. Mementos
An illusion.
of what the Feywild is now, and what I so wish to destroy.
My name is Lord Arden. I live in a garden.
illusory versions of Lord Arden and the Prince of Frost.
Whoa. Wasn't nice. That hurt.
These so-called friends of yours.
Then Lord Arden's illusion springs into motion.
Alright, fine. You guys want to be like that? I'm gonna rage.
Shattering in a spray of ice and snow. Gleaming walls of the ruined inn, then fade away.
Still got wolves and stuff shooting at me. Oh, deer meat. Bird meat.
The lesson is now complete. You have earned your audience at last.
Fox meat. Alright. Hold up your needle.
You confront Hearsome with the magic needle that holds his immortality. Resigned and outsmarted,
Alright.
Prince of Satyrs exchanged
Here goes nothing.
the pages he stole from the gate.
Cold iron bracers.
Before you can leave, a cold, commanding voice peals out.
Okay, so 3 pieces, you get plus 50 artifact bonus to your maximum spell points. 2 plus 10 artifact bonus to maximum hit points. Alright.
And I will deliver in time. I've simply lent.
Alright, so that was
these mortal adventures. They have such short lifespans.
a minorly successful
It'll be no trouble
run.
to bring them to you when they die. A century or 3 should do it.
Mildly successful. I got what, 3 items through all those quests. So not horrible, not great, but I did get some stuff. Definitely need to sell and repair. I might just skip that one since I did it, but it didn't register. I forgot to talk to someone. Right. Let's go talk to vendor. Let's get rid of some stuff. Yeah, I mean, I could re-roll, but whatever. It's like, it's not anything necessarily that I'm looking for. I'm just looking for named items out of there, so I have some TR gear. Right, so in that run, old iron bracers, so I got cold iron bracers, crown of snow, and cloak of winter out of that run, so not horrible. I got 3 things, so I can handle that. All right, let's repair, sell. See if anything is going on outside of what I just did. Reaper 1 bravery bonus storm horns, and I'm confused what Span is doing. Are they doing Archons? Because one is... What's Cinematel? If they are still doing Archon. Guess I could go get my... bonus out here. Heroic. Five out of 6. It's fine. Okay, Spano was not doing the quest, so I'll just donate the shards for an elite completion. All right, display reward. Take the true elitist reward. Claim current reward tier. What do I want? Experience? Maybe I just take the experience. Okay, so I'm not doing breaking the ice. I'm not gonna run all the way out there to do that. Okay, so now what do we want to do? Since it is a slow night here, I'm thinking I'm gonna go run some. So correct me if I'm wrong. For TR types of gear, places you want to look are Feywild, Ravenloft, and Sharn, right? I think that's, I mean, if you want just gear to level you up from, say, 5 to 20. Is that what you're looking at? think it would be. So Ravenloft and Sharn. Okay. I'm thinking, I mean, I could do Sharn. Ravenloft, I don't feel comfortable even. Yeah, I mean, you can get to pretend pretty quick. Yeah, and okay, so you could do Feywild straight to Sharn, and swap out main stat item. Okay. Yeah, I'm just looking for ideas on being a little bit more efficient for when I'm leveling. I mean, I got some really old stuff. It's like right now I'm wearing Whisper Chain. Play a Sork. Yeah, Saints, yeah. Doing stuff on a melee tune, is tedious, especially for leveling. I tend to prefer melee tunes. But then it's also, if you just want to move super quickly through content, caster is the way to go. And from what I've seen people doing everything from alchemist to warlock for caster lives. So this tune has always been my completionist tune. At one point I did have completionist. I don't anymore because they've added I don't know how many other past lives. Let me take a look real quick and see where I'm at past live wise. It's going to be character sheet. It's going to be feats. And it's going to be past lives. All right, let's take a look at my past lives and what I got right now. So let's look at heroic. All right, so I have 3 artificer past lives. I have 2 barbarian. Once I finish this life, that'll be 3 barbarian. 1 bard. 3 cleric, so cleric's good. Got 1 druid past life. 1 favorite soul past life. 2 fighter. 1 monk. 2 paladin. 3 ranger. 2 rogue. 1 sork. 3 warlock. And 3 wizard. I don't have alchemist. I have no alchemist past lives. I mean, I have pretty much everything else. But I think alchemist is the only one I'm missing. I mean, yeah, I could go alky next life. At some point, I'd like to finish up, you know, the 3rd lives for all these. You know, and I've been working on, so what had happened is I got to completionist on this tune. And then I'm like, you know what, I'm going to start working on iconic past lives. And so that's what I started doing. And then I realized that I could go all the way to 30. And then, you know, as you go to 30, you could do the, you can do the epic, not epic, what was it? You can do the iconic past life and then do your regular past life. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Anyways, you could get 2 past lives out of things. So for my past lives, you know, we're talking, I got 3 Blade Forged, I got 2 Deep Gnome, 2 Morning Lord, 3 Purple Dragon Knight, This will be my second Razor Claw Shifter life. And I have 3 Shatterkai lives. So I had been grinding out iconic past lives while I was already completionist. Then they came out with Alchemist, and I haven't done Alchemist on this tune yet. So that is why I do not yet have completionist, because of Alchemist. So yeah, I didn't think about that. I was just so focused on getting 3 of each past life that I completely forgot that all I have to do is 1 Alchemist past life to get completionist back. Unless I'm missing another class. I don't think I am. Artificer, Alchemist, Barbarian, Bard, Cleric, Druid, Favorite Soul, Fighter, Monk, Paladin, Ranger, Rogue, Sork, Warlock, Wizard. So, yeah, I think that would actually not be a bad idea doing Alchemist next past life. Or next life. True. That is very true. All right, let me see what we got going on. I'm not doing breaking the ice. All right, give me 1 minute to use the restroom real quick, and then I think I'm gonna go do some Sharn. Let's do this and do this. How many people picked up the D12? It takes you back to Stormreach. Because I have found that that is really nice, along with the Isle of Dread token. All right, so we want to go to Clifftop Tower District, and I'll be right back. All right, I have returned. Yeah, I'm gonna do some Sharn heroic gear just to get some. And it's just kind of what I got going tonight. So, Beat the Masterminds of Sharn, Part 1. So what should I be looking for? Is there anything in particular, or just all the gear? Just look for everything. So if I'm gonna do Alchemist, which would quite possibly be my next life, then I want the esoteric set. Let me look up DDOWiki.com. All right, so Sharn. Masterminds of Sharn. Alright, so esoteric set, huh? So what is the esoteric set? I just type in esoteric. Named items set. Esoteric. All right, so this is coming out of Sharn. Heroic. All right, so esoteric. So ether band, dusk lenses, enigma core, order's garb. So there's 3 pieces. And so what? It's a ring. Oh no, it's bracers. So bracers, goggles, and then either the outfit or if I'm or the Dawson. Okay. Okay, so Ether Band is in which quest? Roll call. Is that part 2? Or is it in part 1? Thralls of the Fungus Lord. The lenses. Oh, they're in cogs. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's been a little bit of time since I ran cogs. So, all right, but Order's Garb is Best Laid Plans. Best Laid Plans end chest. So I can just run Best Laid Plans and see if I can get the outfit. Right? Oops. All right. See how badly I do in here, because I'm probably going to get lost.
Like so many others, begins in a tavern. You're supposed to meet a disgruntled Fort employee here. He'll give you an off-the-record tour of the nearby warehouse.
Meet with me outside.
Victor asked you to wait for him outside. Looks like getting inside his warehouse won't be a problem. Victor leans over and whispers,
I don't want to lose my job. If you'll just follow me, I'll
okay.
When it's time for us to part ways. What you do after that is none of my business.
So this is the one where he got the... Okay, I know which quest this is. Okay. Following Victor. Following Victor, what's he gonna do?
Victor coughs and nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away,
okay.
disappearing into the night. That
Sneaking in.
Your way inside. Time for you to investigate the warehouse.
Okay, I am breaking and entering. Break some containers. Okay. Collar golem down. You know, I can rage. It's fine. Find the Vaunt blueprint, prototype blueprints. Okay. And where do I find the blueprints? Are they in?
Someone is burning the midnight oil behind this door, but the
Locked.
sturdy door is fitted with an even sturdier lock. You'll have to find another way in.
Are they in the containers? I mean, I'm just killing stuff, so... Oh no, you didn't just try to beat me. Something up top there. Get back up there. Oh, I fell. Get out of my way. Okay. Oops. Here, up here. Right, I see it now. It's over here. Okay, ledger.
According to this ledger, all of the blueprints have been moved to the office upstairs for shredding. You need to get in there.
Me in. So one of the cool things about this is they don't hold your hand. I played Neverwinter for a little bit, and it literally has like this hand holding, you know, follow this path type of thing. So I gotta find a way in there. Yeah, break down doors. Seriously? Oh, I hate Mario type games. Something that drives me crazy about things like this. I hate Cold Chamber. I don't know about you guys, but I just do not like Cold Chamber. Look for a bar gate. There was one up. Know that. You get somewhere. Door. It is. Okay. I appreciate people helping me out. Like I said, I don't run these quests all that often.
You hear a scream of pain from up above. A scream cut short with steel.
What I hit? First gravity. Oops, there goes gravity.
Rough voice howls.
The roof! The roof!
A more measured voice responds. What of it? The excited Noel bounces around.
The roof is on fire!
The roof. The roof. The roof is on fire. Orange is square.
Let's pick up the pace, shall we?
Orange
You'll have to
is
destroy the lab downstairs. Portal, please.
square.
Why not just take the stairs? Asked the tiefling.
Because Victor told us not to be seen.
Now then, portal. Lagging
Purple
behind,
is square.
No one notices you on the way out.
it turns and howls.
Burn, Father Hugger! Burn!
Eh.
Whatever documents were stored in the office are beyond salvaging. Still,
Funnel's here at the wrong time.
something useful down in the lab. Or wherever those mercenaries went.
Alright, now I gotta go to the basement. Oh, let's rage again. As we're angry. Just kill everything. Oh no, Nacho, I don't have a problem with people helping me. I will be the first to tell you that, you know, I don't run these often, and when I do, it's usually other people, you know, that are leading the way, and I just kind of follow along. So, I do not mind the help at all. Okay, not that door. This door? No. Basement, basement, basement. Did it go the wrong way? Must have gone the wrong way. That was that way. Get through there. Alright, now I gotta figure out how to get to the basement.
You can't touch me! This is one of Vaughn's prototypes!
What?
Make me completely invincible!
You're gonna send your security forces after me, buddy? Sure. Whatever. I will make you pay.
You think you're clever, but you're nowhere near as clever as Vaughn. His resources are virtually limitless. I press this button, and more guards show up. Just like that.
Dude, I swear, I'm gonna come back here and I'm gonna kill you. Right? You think you're all protected in your bubble? Bubble boy? You're gonna regret that. Hiding in a bubble. I'll show you the meaning of pain.
Now how do I get out?
Wait, how do you get out? You're stuck in there. Yeah, that's right.
Victor clearly didn't think this through.
Congratulations, you stupid. I'm stuck in here. You know what? Once I kill all your minions, I will let you out. And then I will kill you. How does that sound?
I'll just teleport away.
Victor tries to do just that. It seems Victor forgot about the dimensional anchor he put in place.
There's a dimensional anchor in place. And this guy's a dummy. And Vaughn hired him to take care of stuff. Man.
Work, damn you! Work!
Work.
Victor mashes the button on the magical device in frustration. Nothing happens.
That it? Now I gotta find a way into the basement. Okay. Oh. Here. Door doesn't open. It's open now? Nope. What am I missing? I'm missing a button? Lever? Supposed to break something? Okay, so there's a lever in here. Behind the bookcase? No? Great. Bookcase, diamond. Lever. I mean, let's put a big crystal above it. Nobody will miss that. Jesus Christ. Okay. Now how do you get to the basement? Back to the air shaft. Okay. They don't make this easy. Obviously, my best laid plans were not laid out that well. All right. Okay, not that way. This way. Oh, takes me back to where I was. There. There. This has to be the way. There we go. No. Okay. It's a purple thingy. Okay. Room with the first symbol plaque. I want to go back in here. This is probably horribly painful for you guys. Oh, okay, okay. I thought this led back to the office. That's what I get for thinking. Riot suppression, huh? Oh, or Drafe. Some XP for those. Oh, there's a whole bunch of crap in here. Stop shooting at me, Mage Fire Cannon. Reconstructors? How about deconstructed reconstructors? I could just walk through all this stuff, but I like killing stuff. Makes me feel important. Okay. In here. Not seem to be anything of importance in there. Let's go this way. Break this. I know, right? I'm sure it's like, no, it's like watching a movie and you're like, no, no, no. No, 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 don't go in there. Don't go in there. Oh, you idiot. Are you going that way? It's like that freaking Geico commercial where they go and hide behind the chainsaws. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely. Turn around.
You hear the ominous hum of a dimensional anchor.
See, I am a firm believer that there is a song for every occasion. And I am totally down with that. You know, singing a song for every occasion. As soon as Hotbox wrote that, I knew exactly what song it was. Okay. I have killed everything down here on this level. So I got to go up, I guess.
Victor directs more guards your way.
They went downstairs into the secret lab. After that.
Did I miss something downstairs? I might have missed something downstairs. This is just a lot of dudes. I gotta get angry again. Security construct.
Forge raids coalesce in the air around Victor.
Panic screams and pounding feet indicate rapid losses. Victor yells, "Get back here, you cowards! These spooks aren't going to banish themselves!"
I don't know why, but for the longest time, I thought Forge Wraiths had beards. I thought they were dudes with white heads with beards. I gotta go back down. I need to grab the... I can kill all the Forge Wraiths, that's fine. I gotta find the functional font prototype, which has got to be down in the bottom. Right? I mean, it's always thought they were like... I don't know, like... old man, father time type beards and crap. That's what I always thought they had. Voodoo Spice has got a beard, man. That is impressive, his beard. I mean, my beard is nowhere near that impressive. No, I've never seen him clean shaven. Okay. I'm here now. I have more Forge Wraiths to kill. Did I miss something? I didn't let me talk to him. I'm gonna Q target him and see if I can talk to him that way. Nope, does not let me talk to him. Did I bug out? I hope not. There's a whole lot of freaking work to get to where I'm at, and then nothing. Dude, I'm in your bubble. More wraiths. Maybe down below? Walk onto the metal pass the metal platforms just past him. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Smexy. Like I said, this has got to be painful for you guys. Metal platform just past him. Oh, there they are. Okay.
Don't do anything wrong. I'm coming out. Perhaps we can make a deal.
Victor presses the button on his Vaunt prototype, and the magical barrier around him fades away.
All right, I'm talking to myself. I have my mute muted. Oh my god. My wife just called. She's pulling up to the driveway, so I got to go move my truck real quick so she can pull in, and then I will be back doing more questing. So I'll be back in like a minute and a half, 2 minutes. So thank you for hanging in there. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Anybody want a cat? Because went outside to move my truck, and so the wife could pull in. Cat was nowhere to be seen. Next thing you know, the cat decides to run outside through the garage. So now my wife is trying to track down the cat. All right. Anything epic going on? Not really. So maybe we go do cogs. My cat didn't like the trip from California. She was very unhappy with that trip, for sure. All right, so what are we looking at for gear? So we were looking at the esoteric set. So you get +2 to int, wisdom, and charisma. 10 magic resistance cap. +2 artifact bonus to spell DCs. And artifact bonus to universal spell power. Alright, so Ether Band is in Roll Call. And that quest is in the cogs? Yes. And then the other one is also in the cogs. So maybe we're going to the cogs. I don't feel like running that quest again. I guess I should get my end reward for it though, yeah? Wait, do I get an end reward for it? That one. I guess I did get an end reward for it. Right, so we're... Oh, it's this way. It's this way to go down to the bottom. That's it. Holy cow, man. My brain is just not... M is for map. I'm going the right way. So, yeah, I mean... Yeah, the cat... cat's a pain sometimes. Cat is definitely a pain sometimes. So I've run cogs before. So I should just be able to take teleporter straight to the quest, right? Yeah. Awesome. That will make life a little bit easier for me. Okay, so I think all these are cogs quests. Blown Deadline. Reach for the Sky. Sharn Part 2. This is the cogs one up in... I think the cogs is up here, right? Rogue Cog Saga. Oh, apparently... Okay. Apparently I have a saga from before. Right. So... where am I picking up the cogs quests? Are they all walk-ups? I think the cogs... I think the cogs are all walk-ups. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's almost like Giant Hold. Right, I'm not doing Legendary. I mean, I guess I could do Legendary Wilderness, but... whatever. Okay, so, I mean, I don't have to run to them. Recall. Okay, so the two that I'm looking for are Roll Call and the other, which is roll call, is where Ether Band is. That quest is located. Construct maintenance area in the. Okay. And the other one is Dusk Lenses, which is Thralls of the Fungus Lord. Okay. Hogs Fighting Arena. Right. So, I just talked to this dude. So where do I go for these quests? I get Dusk Lenses in the village, and the staging area leads to roll call. Okay, so if I go to the village, I'll get a place for Dusk Lenses. Okay. No. Reset, because I went in. Oh, I guess I didn't need to reset, but okay, so to the village. Where am I? In the village. What do you want? Information. Alright, so Hogs Fighting Arena right there. That one. I want to go that way. Yo, what's up? Go up and around. This way. Not. Why are you guys throwing stuff at me? What did I do to you? You just don't like me, do you? Don't like my style. Don't like my attitude. That's fine. All could be like that, but I can go this way. Need to go back that way. Oh my gosh. People are watching me play and they're laughing at me. Because I'm that terrible. I can't find my way around anywhere. Oh, there it is. Right? Oh. Holy cow. Back the way I came. Came in the village. I want to get up here. Yeah, I could pretend I know where I'm going. Thing is, I got no freaking clue, man. Honestly. I could tell you that, yeah, sure, no, I'm just know exactly where I'm at, what I'm doing. Follow the wooden walkway below. Follow the wooden walkway below. This way? Yeah, you're more than welcome to play. Okay, I followed it. It ended. Other way. Okay. mean, I gotta walk all the way around? What the hell? Who built this town? Okay, I had light gravity. Oh, there we go. Okay, now it's here. Somebody who thought rock and roll was a construction material. Yeah, probably. Right. I want to go this way. Trap hit me. Yes, I know where the door's at. Zealotry's logging on, so he is going to join me in making a fool of myself. What? Really? Mage? Let me know when you're logged on, dear. Right. So, did my thing just get really blurry? Well, it seems like it did. Alright, so I'm going to ask you folks, did my stream get really blurry just now? Because I'm kind of watching it and it looks like it did. No? Okay. Well, I just need to refresh this then. Okay. Alright, so at least know it's working. You logged on yet? Are you logged on yet? Oh, okay. Because I'm getting ready to start. And I can run them multiple times. Alright, I'm just gonna start.
You enter a small fighting arena. It seems to be closed. The ring is quiet, and the stands are empty.
It's in it for me.
A small knot of people stands near a pile of crumpled corpse. Another group of lumbering brutes attacks the fighting pit.
Okay. So what, we just stand here and kill everything? Alright.
Red musk zombies drop into the pit from above. You must stop this invasion, so that the fights in the arena may continue.
Alright, do you know how to get to the fighting arena? Okay. Right, I have to locate the source of the zombie infestation. Where are you going? I'm going up. Not sure why, but that's where I'm going. Yeah. Alright, so Nisa is joining. And she is going to find her way out here. As I brutally assassinate zombies.
moans draw your attention to the south. Perhaps this is the source of the zombie invasion.
This is where all the zombies are coming from, huh? No, probably not. Probably not. I'm gonna pull this lever. That probably did something. I'm basically doing PR gear farming, dear. So I did a full run of heroic Feywild, and I pulled 3 items.
A musty, humid draft creeps through the sewer pipes that the Red Musk zombies use. The source of the creatures must be nearby.
Alright, so I cleared out that room. Nothing there. This way, I think. Unless there's more room back there. Alright, Nacho, thanks for joining. Thank you for the help and guiding me. And hopefully you enjoyed me getting lost. I mean, I'm sure it's pretty fun. Watching some guy randomly walk around a quest and have no clue what they're doing. Alright, so do all this.
You feel a chill in the air.
Oh.
The draft seems to be coming from the western tunnel.
There's a chill in the air. I'm in Connecticut.
Strange noises reverberate through the cavern. A rhythmic, metallic sound punctuated by wet splatters. Your stomach sinks as you guess what kind of machine this might be.
Okay, I'm in.
Alright, I went up the ladders. Okay. I'm going towards the slimes right now. This isn't optional. I don't even need to do this. I'm not getting any XP, so. Right. Oh, look. Ladders. We were having a yeah, well, no. It said it was getting cooler, so I figured I was in Connecticut. But no, I am in Hawaii. It is 9:30.
Gives way to warmer, more humid air as you ascend higher.
Hey, look who joined us.
The source of the red musk.
It is the better DDO player of the family. So I am looking for the lenses out of here.
The room opens out to reveal what appears to be a makeshift temple, littered with the spores that create the red musk zombies. At the room's center is an unusual-looking wine Galvatron as follows. Creations no longer threaten the local fighting forces.
Destroy large spores.
All of the spores responsible for
Okay.
these abominations.
That's fast. That quest was amazingly fast. Enforcer's coat. I mean, if you want to hold on to those, you can.
Medium arm.
I'm gonna be I'm gearing up for next life, which I'll probably play an alchemist. So that's not gonna do me any good. So if you want to hold on to it, go ahead. All right. Okay, so let's do House Thrall, the Fungus Lord, right? Yes. The other one is in roll call. So I'm gonna double recall. Unless you know how to get there. Now I'm gonna take, have you done these? All these quests out here? Ah, okay. Have you done most of these quests out here?
Most of them. At least one.
Okay. So staging area should take us to where we can do roll call. All right, and then map roll call's what right there. We gotta actually step out of this region and go through the door. The quest entrance. Oh. Roll call. Yeah.
Roll call next.
Yeah, I just gotta figure out how to get there. We go out through the other door. Construct maintenance. Okay. So that one. Okay. So I go this way. Alright, so this one I'm looking for ether band, which is the ring that comes out of here. I guess I can. What's that? My gosh, how am I missing all these swings? Okay. Is it up? This way. It's this way. Is this another one where I gotta go all the way up and around? Go down this way. There it is. All dark down here. It's all dark. Okay. I'm at the entrance. Yes, bracers. Thank you. I keep forgetting that they're bracers and not a ring. You go that way. Here, I'll come out. As it gets dark, like completely dark. Like I'm here. And then it's back this way. Alright, doing heroic elite. Probably getting a little bit of XP for these.
You expected to find Forge personnel hard at work in this
room.
room.
Oh, okay.
Instead,
oh.
You see an old woman pacing back and forth while muttering.
Oh, I did not know Satine Phoenix did the voiceover for this. Okay. Ready? This chick.
A group of Moorgrave University students are lost inside the Forge. You need to track them down. This cavern is bare aside from 2 circular doors, one of which stands open. You'll have to navigate the Forge by using the pipe system.
Eat this one.
Hostile security drones patrol the pipes. It looks like the lost students have triggered the ones.
Let's get lost. I always get lost in these stupid pipes. Like I said, man, I'm not Mario. Okay.
You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
Okay, do we drop down? I think we pull the lever, drop down. Alright, let's get lost. There's another lever. Oh, some constructs. Another lever over on this side too.
A sudden gust propels you upward
Yeah.
and out of the pipe. The oppressive heat in this corridor radiates from the sealed room at the end of the hall.
Alright, hold on. Let me come back to you. Right. Because there's a lever on the other side too that shoots you up. You went this way? Back down? Okay. I came back to where we originally came in. I don't know where you went.
You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
And is this the end fight? There's like a gate with lava. Wait, maybe?
A magma group is
Oh,
taking up
crap.
residence in this cavern. It lumbers towards you. So does
I made a mistake. Mistakes were made. Alright, always turn left. Got it.
reduced to a pile of smoldering rocks.
Chest up here. Oh, hey, the wife found me. Yay. I'm saved. I'll loot this chest. Nothing of interest. Okay, you can show me where the rest of the students are. Nothing else in there. That was an optional, and we're just kind of like, oh my god, what am I doing? So go back up. Whoosh. Alright, so why did it not spit me out? Me said always go left. That open up another door? Right. Alright. Go left. 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 Can't go down anymore. Up. Left. Right, but this is only... Oh, oh! I did not know you could go that way. Ah! Chest. Oh. Wait. How do I drop down there? I'm like, I can't drop down. There is a chest. Okay. Alright. And vault myself back up. You didn't pull this lever. No, not this one. Did you? Oh. Well, I might have opened something else. Okay, stuff over where? You left me again, and I don't know where you're at.
Room lever.
Okay.
Up the.
The lever go. Oh, there's a tube right here. Why didn't someone tell me this?
Go up the tube. And the chest.
Nobody told me there was a tube. So confused. Go left again and up. And it dead ends. Oh, there's some stuff. I'll save you in a second. And clear out some stuff. Alright, we are going to destroy this. And destroy this.
All hums with energy from the Kenneth crystals used to power the facility. But a thin trail of smoke points to a system malfunction. You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
Okay, this one opened. Right in front of me. Right here. This is the one that opened. Okay. There's a whole bunch of stuff this way. They also probably want to go up. Oh, there's... Alright, let's... Oh, there's the other student.
Dane tells you that the last student was taken captive by Forge security and brought to a holding cell.
Okay.
You'll have to go there to resolve the situation. You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
Okay, do we go down? I'm guessing. Makes the most sense, because that opened. Left. Up. Nope, that just brings us back. Came from this way. This way. Left. Okay, pulling this lever. Wait, we've been here. Yes, we've been here. We've been here. Oh my gosh. Well, we're gonna have to go back. Okay, hold on. There you are. Hi. Sure. No, I'm pretty sure we've already been this way. No, we can't go this way. Find the last student. And that's the one with the levers, right? One on each side, the other one's an optional. So that's not where we want to go. What? Where? Oh, do we go up and around? Go up here? There's... Hey, what's going on, Float? We're just getting lost in this quest. Yeah, here I am again. Down below. Full. Which way? That way? Okay. Yeah, yeah. We are providing endless hours of entertainment for folks because we don't know where the hell we're going. All right, it's back at the entrance. Yeah, roll call is a pain in the ass. Okay, you went up, then right. Okay. So, that's towards the entrance. We go this way, right? Then, nope, that's blocked. We can't go that way. Yeah, it's a razor hand, razor claw shifter, two-handed fighter. Barbarian. You go up. And then we go down. Going down doesn't get us anywhere. This takes us to the optional. Oh no, there's a path here. There's a path here. When you come back, come to me. Okay, left. Oh, other left. Okay. We go up. Right, I think we came down from there. In that little chute. Okay, hold on. You go all the way up. Okay, here we are.
You fall down a chute and tumble out of the maze
Okay.
pipes.
Ah. Okay. And then this way. All right, I'm opening this door. Ah, we made it.
A massive shield guardian protects the holding cell. A student waves at you from behind the magic barrier. Thank the host, he cries. I knew they'd send somebody.
Okay.
It's not what it looks like, I swear. A cold and personal voice emanates from the shield guardian. Intruder, the power system compromised.
We just destroy everything first, then we'll worry about the puzzle. I'm gonna rage. I'm upset. It took so long.
Shield guardian into a pile of debris.
Okay. Puzzles on the ceiling. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. How do we... Where is the power start from? There's the... Okay. Let me do this first. Okay. Let's get that started.
Hello, one.
All right, so it's the white one. Right. Right. What am I turning? Is that yellow? The Okay. I guess you don't turn the clear ones? Or... Okay. Guide the light lever on the wall. Right. So I got the light lever. What is that? Oh. Okay. So what changes that middle mirror? Okay, switch the blue one. Rotated right. There we go. Okay. Right. Now the blue one. Here one. One more. And now yellow. Yellow.
The barrier vanished.
Woot! I did it. Door's locked.
Quickly, Chance says. Unlock the security door so I can get out of here.
Oh, then you gotta do what?
Pulling the wrong lever will summon the authorities.
Oh.
With a final clink, the locks holding Chance in his cell spring open. Now to rescue the errant student and escape before he gets you into any more trouble. You teleport the hapless student back to the
Okay.
entrance.
Looking for the bracers. Lunar Crescent. Got the bastard sword. Oh, Kopesh. It's not bad. All right. Keep that. Finish. Well, that was annoying as hell. Yeah, it's... I know running through these things is going to take a while and it's going to be a pain in the ass. And I might not get the gear I want before I TR, so... I'm going to double... You want to just redo that quest? I'm looking for the bracers. I'm looking for the bracers. I mean, I guess we don't have to do it on Elite, but I think the drop rate's higher, right?
Instead, you see an old woman pacing back and forth while muttering to herself.
All right. Okay, now that we know what the hell we're doing, it's gonna go faster.
A group of Moorgrave University students are lost inside the forge. You need to track them down.
You know, I have directional dyslexia.
Right.
This cavern is bare aside from two circular doors.
But that's fine. We'll
One
go.
of which stands open.
Wait.
You have to navigate the forge by using the pipe system.
Wait. It's different.
Hostile security drones patrol the pipes.
Are you
It looks like the
are you
lost
kidding
devices
me?
to the wing's alarm system.
It's different. It's a different path. Okay, this is down. Yep, this is down. We'll just go this way. Yeah, go. Yep, left, up. Left here. No opening that way. Oh, here's a lever. And a bunch of cannons. So Tate, once I get affiliate, then I can actually have customized emojis.
Back to the entrance.
But I'm still, what, 30, 33, 20, no, 13 followers away. Right, we came out of this one, so we want to go in this one. 13 followers short of affiliate, and then once I have affiliate, then I can start doing channel emojis.
You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
Go down. Yep. No, it's funny. There's been plenty of people who have emojis from other channels that they use. I think we go this way. Go straight first. Okay. Let's go straight and see what's up. Oh, thank you for the follow. So, Hotbox, Float, and So Tate. Thank you all for the follow. I don't want to do the optional. Nothing drops in the optional.
So we got this stuff.
Right. So we want to go this. Aside. This way. Yeah. Okay. That's the optional. So we want to go this way. Oh my god, it's like I bounce off the ceiling. Okay. Go this way. Do we pull this lever? Right, so back down. Hold on. Up. Which way? Left. Okay. All right. Okay.
Ready?
Yep. Oh, why am I not swinging? Swing your axe, you stupid character.
I can't hear you.
I was talking to myself. I was talking to myself.
You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
All right, this one opened. Yep. Yeah, the wife has her headphones in, so she can't hear me unless I am talking through the game like this. Yep, we'll go left. Just follow this around. This is much more efficient.
Dane tells you that the last student was taken captive by Forge security and brought to a holding cell. You'll have to go there to resolve the situation. You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
Best. No path down here, right? All right, back up. Think we can go up this way?
You fall down
okay.
a chute and tumble out of the maze of pipes.
Right, and then we go this way. Shrine if you need it.
A massive shield guardian protects the holding cell. A student waves at you from behind the magic barrier. Thank the host, he cries. I knew they'd send somebody. It's not what it looks like, I swear. A cold, impersonal voice.
The good thing is they did not change the position of the mirrors.
Power system compromised. Unauthorized pistol removal.
All right, doing. Zealotry doesn't do puzzles, so. No, nobody asked if you do puzzles. I just letting them know that you don't do puzzles. All right, white. This white. Right, blue. White over here. And then yellow. Oh no, I messed that up. Oh, I didn't mess it up, but need to pull it like 2 more times. Alright, now I rotate this one a couple times.
The barrier vanishes. Quickly, Chance says. Unlock the security door so I can get out of here. Careful though. Pulling the wrong lever will summon the authorities. With a final clink, the locks holding Chance in his cell spring open. Now to rescue the errant student and escape
Right,
before he
see
gets
what we
you into
get.
any more trouble. You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
Upkiss. I'm gonna re-roll. If you re-roll, do you have a chance of getting the named loot? Got him. Yes. That was 7 astral shards well spent. All right, as far as I'm concerned, that quest is done. You need to try to get the Order's garb. Which is back in Best Laid Plans. Yep, that is an actual quest. That is in How do I get out of here? Like no recall option from Dog's Guide. All right. Recalling out. Yeah, best laid plans is in the first chain. It's this guy here, Vin Arathal. The one with the Forge Wraiths. And I actually kind of know this one now. So I can actually probably do it okay. Okay, we're on her own. I thought you went in on.
I was just gonna ask, were you looking for the legendary version?
No. Just looking for TR gear. I'm gonna talk to Victor.
This adventure, like so many others, begins in a tavern. You're supposed to meet a disgruntled Fort employee here. He'll give you an off-the-record tour.
Let's meet him outside.
of the warehouse. Victor asked you to wait for him outside. Looks like getting inside his warehouse won't be a problem. Victor leans over and whispers,
I don't want to lose my job. If you'll just follow me, I'll cough when it's time for us to part ways. What you do after that is none of my business.
He sounds quite nervous.
All this sneaking around.
Victor coughs and nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away, disappearing into the night. That must be your way inside. Time for you to investigate the warehouse.
Ledger was up top. I'll see if it's in the same spot. Just look for a sparkly thing in the crates and stuff. It'll like have sparkles coming out of it.
According to this legend,
Okay.
all of the groupings have been moved to the office upstairs for shredding. You need to get in there.
Okay. Entrance is over here.
Someone is burning the midnight oil behind this door, but the sturdy door is fitted with an even sturdier lock. You'll have to find another way in.
Okay. Come all the way down to the bottom. Alright, I'm coming over towards you. You're on the ramps, right? Okay. We gotta go up. And you see where this this gate is right here that I'm looking at? Over here. Over where I'm at. And this gate right here. Okay.
You hear a scream of pain from up above.
Good. Alright, now we're going up.
Cut short with steel. You hear a gruff voice howling.
The roof! The roof!
The roof is on fire.
A more
Right.
measured voice responds.
So
Above it.
back up. Go up this ramp over here. Now we got puzzle wheels. So
The excited gnome
come over
bounces
here. Purple is a circle.
An otherworldly air of confidence surrounds the handsome being, who appears to be their leader.
Let's pick up the pace, shall we? We still have to destroy the lab downstairs. Portal, please.
Orange is a
Why
square.
not just take the stairs?
Asked the tiefling. Because Victor told us not to be seen.
Now then, portal!
Lagging behind, the gnoll notices you on the way out.
It turns and howls. Burn, Father Hunger! Burn!
Okay.
You hear a familiar voice somewhere near.
Stuff's gonna come through this door right here.
Victor, acting surprised.
What's all this? Dear Orient, we have a security breach! Quickly! Find them!
Knock down. Gotta fight the stuff down the ramps. Got 4 waves.
Just like that. Wait, now how do I get out? I have it. I'll just teleport away.
Alright, 4th wave.
Just that. It seems Victor forgot about the dimensional anchor he put in place.
Work, damn you! Work!
Okay, back up
Victor
top.
mashes the button on the magical device in frustration. Nothing happens.
Alright, back in here. Now we're gonna go this way. Turn left and drop all the way down to the bottom. Wait, nope, forgot to pull the lever in the room. There's a lever in the office on the wall that you have to pull. Unlocks that gate. I'm learning, guys. Or Draiths. You know, I just realized tonight that 4 Draiths don't have a white head and a beard. They have a skull for a head. I did not know that. There's a chest in here. Just a bunch of junk, but no. Sell it. Right, this way. And I'm pretty sure we don't need to do these rooms. Just go this way. I remember the first time we were doing these quests and we were just getting completely annihilated by the forge wraiths. Because we really did not have any idea what we were doing. Alright. Oh wait, we gotta stop rampaging golems, so we do have to actually go back here. Sorry. So we gotta open the doors, beat down the golems.
Victor's treachery continues. Oh, is that a fire? Nobody goes in or out till we find it. Don't just stand there gawking. Move!
Here the others come.
Okay. Now we should be able to go up.
Victor directs more guards your way. They went downstairs into the secret lab.
Alrighty. Let's kill some more stuff. He's got a bunch of guys that are trying to protect him. Because, you know, he's a wussy. Hides in a bubble. Okay, door's open. I go up to the top, confront him.
Chilling chant comes from somewhere below.
Actually, we're gonna have forge wraiths coming.
As this chant continues,
Yep, there's some down here.
OLS in the air around Victor.
Panic screams and pounding feet indicate rapid losses. Victor yells, "Get back here, you cowards! These brutes aren't going to banish themselves!"
He thinks that he pulled one over on Vaunt. Such a dummy. I learned that you have to jump out here to trigger these three.
Don't do anything rash! I'm coming out! Perhaps we can make a deal! Victor presses the button on his phone protocol.
The magical barrier around him fades away.
You find the ramps. Oh, just go to the bottom. Right here. Right where I'm at. Over here. Up the ramp. I'll let you talk to him. You can decide whether or not you want to kill him or save his life. Spare his life. This is when you know my wife and I think alike, it's because we both just decided to kill him. Alright, taking the prototype. Splendid Fury. That's cool. Alright, let's re-roll. Got the garb. That is 2 for 2 on rerolls. I mean, Sote, you've been here most of the evening watching me do this. You saw how bad my drops were in Feywild. Pretty crazy that we've run these a couple times and I've gotten 2 of the pieces I need. How do you feel about doing the one with the zombies one more time? And you just need one more piece for the set. Yeah, the first one we did, and then that'll be it for tonight. Yeah, my wife is good luck. She plays a lot more than I do too. Alright, so we are going to do the zombie quest one more time. There's a song in there somewhere. One more time. I'm gonna celebrate. But I do want to thank everyone who has hung out this evening and kind of helped us through this grinding for gear. All right, go into the village. And then we drop down and around. It is here. I guess I could ride my horse. Follow the wood. Ain't go up high enough? Ain't go up high enough. What the hell? Alright, there we go. It's a sewer access point. This way? No, gone the wrong way. You come back this way. Yeah, it's not the right quest. So she is 100% correct when she says she has directional dyslexia. Oh my god. Directional dyslexia. He has difficulty determining direction. I'm just killing some stuff. On this way. What weapon do you have? Yeah, I was gonna say, what weapon do you have that'll take you out of center? I'm helpless. I'm helpless. I'm DP'd. I mean, you could tell her to turn right. She gets in the left-hand turn lane.
So it always amazed me because even when our daughter was a little girl, she always knew left from right, and I have never been able to determine that as quickly as she. It's still amazing.
All right, in on Elite.
You enter a small fighting arena. It seems to be closed. The ring is quiet, and the stands are empty. A small knot of people stands near a pile of
All right,
crumbled
talking to the dude, starting it up.
Another group of lumbering brutes attacks the fighting pit. Drop into the pit.
Okay.
You must stop this invasion so that the fights in the arena may continue.
All right, let's see if we can make this 3 for 3.
What are you looking for here?
This one is the lenses.
So goggles?
Yeah, they're goggles.
Muffled moans draw your attention to the south. Perhaps this is the source of the zombie invasion.
So yeah, it's that will give me the full 3-piece set for this, for the esoteric. Still more.
Creeps through the sewer pipes that the Red Musk zombies used. The source of the creatures must be nearby.
No, we go through this door right here. We pulled the lever, this door opened.
You feel a chill in the air. The draft seems
We kill this, we just don't need to go through down that hole. Down in a hole. Song for every occasion.
The chill of the cavern gives way to warm, more humid air continues on the familiar musky smell of the source of the Red Musk zombies.
Guessing it's optional, probably. Alright, get it.
The room opens out to reveal what appears to be a makeshift temple, littered with the spores that create the Red Musk zombie. The room's center is an unusual looking light. The shutter, you realize that this building, covered in trash, has fallen. His creations no longer threaten the local fighting pit or the people.
Oh, I killed this already.
All of the spores responsible for creating these abominations.
Alright, let's see what we get. Did not get it. Get it? Alright, gonna re-roll. Got him. 3 for 3. All right. Double recall. That is probably pretty true, so Tate. I'm guessing that they hook you in on those re-rolls once they got their claws in you. I mean, I've had those astral shards forever. There was like a sale, I don't know, years ago, honestly. And so I bought a whole bunch. Oh, I know why I bought them. I bought them because of our airship. I bought them to buy our airship, and I had a bunch left over. That's why I have all those sitting there. Oh, I'm gonna go back to Stormreach. Alrighty, folks. So let's take a look at our spoils here. We managed to get Crown of Snow, Cloak of Winter, and so Crown of Snow, Cloak of Winter, and one other item. I can't quite remember which one it was. Out in Feywild. I'll find it. But there was 3 that we ended up pulling out of Feywild. So that's actually pretty good. I mean, 3 out of however many without re-rolling. That's a pretty good haul, in my opinion. And then we ended up re-rolling our chests for each of the things for the esoteric set. Yes, cold iron bracers. Thank you, Sotape. Those were the last. Yep, there they are. So 3 items out of Feywild, 3 items out of Sharn. Maybe next time I'm on, maybe I'll run some Ravenloft and see if I can get some more Ravenloft gear. But overall, 4.5 hours in, it's 10:30 here. And that's after putting in an 8-hour day at work. So I am thinking about wrapping it up for the evening. But again, thank you all for hanging out and joining us as we were doing some questing. Wife got here, and yes, I believe she is good luck and helped me get some of the gear. And it gives me another chance to pull gear that she'll share with me. Because she's nice like that. I mean, unless she really wants it, and then, you know, then she just takes her stuff. But other than that, overall pretty good. I see Ostrakir is still streaming, and I see Art is still streaming. So, I will probably raid Art if you guys are interested in heading over to watch Art for a bit. Art has been really supportive of my stream. He's raided me several times with quite a few. Last week he raided me with 21. So that was appreciative. That but he's I think Art's in Australia. So but yeah, I mean, I think we're gonna go ahead and raid Art. So if you guys can just hang on for a second, we will head over there and wish him good luck in his streaming. And again, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. And for the follows, helping me get a little bit closer to affiliate. And then I get to unlock some of the cool stuff you can do with Twitch. So, all right, I'm going to go ahead and start the raid. It'd be just a second. Gives you 10 seconds before you can actually raid. All right, raiding now. Yeah, so Tate, they are really supportive. Did we flip over? I think. Did I not hit the right button? Oh. Oh, maybe I didn't hit the right button. All right, there we go. Alrighty. Have a good one, folks, and take care.